Yo, 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 what is good, everyone? Welcome back to College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism. This is going to be our final day of this thing. We are going to crown a winner today. I can promise y'all that. It's going to be a long stream. We've got 59 more teams to go. I hope y'all are ready for it. Hey, what's good, doctor? We got Deborah in the house. We've got Veronica in here. Let's go. I'm here now, y'all. Let's get it. All right, I need to go ahead and go into this screen. I need to start recording, and let's go ahead and show y'all what our map is looking like right now. Actually, let me open this up real quick. Open source projector. Oh, snap. I had to do one more thing. Except it doesn't seem to want to be working. So, that's fine. Bang. Just like that, y'all. Let's go ahead and show y'all our map. Hey, what's good, Thomas? King's in the house. CFB's in here. Tap JC's in here. Lions fans in the chat. Let's go, y'all. I hope y'all are ready for a banger stream. Like I said earlier, it's going to be a long one. There we go. All right. It is going to be a long stream today. Denny, yes, Boston College is still in. Hey, what's good, Forrest? I saw you comment on the video. I am live. Brantley, my YouTube is ModixHD. Charlie, Wisconsin is still in. I'm showing you guys the map on YouTube and Twitch right now. If you guys want to see it, pop over there. Cody, in 2 days, it'll be my second year in the mob. Let's go, Texans. Hey, Lions fan. Hey, what's good, Carter? The one, the only Cody Modix. What is good, Lord? Welcome back. Jari's in the house as well. Is Penn State still in? No. But this is what our map looks like. We've got 59 teams to go through today. This is the final day, so y'all want to stay tuned for every single minute of it. Let's go ahead and go over to our wheel spin, because as you guys can see, I just want to confirm there are 59 teams left. Let's go ahead and find out our next attacker. It looks like we are in the C's, and it's going to be Cincinnati opening our attack on day 3 of Imperialism of the recording. And Cincinnati has 4 options. They've got Notre Dame, they've got Purdue, Miami, Ohio, or Toledo. And once again, we're going to go into our directional arrow because that is what's going to help decide. Let's spin it. What direction do they want to attack in? It looks like they're going to the west, meaning they will have to face none other than Purdue. So Purdue will have the home field advantage to start. Are the Gamecocks done? Yes, JMU took them over. Toledo mascot, I like him. I really like Toledo's mascot too. But we don't get to see Toledo. We've got to go ahead and watch Purdue. We'll see who wants to open up the winning column on day 3. Cincinnati is going to be the attacking team. And the reason we're getting this all done today, y'all, is because my voice is shot. It is not working. All right, we got Heisman. Let's do it. I like before for Texas. Purdue is so creepy. He is. Those eyes do something. Did Clemson play yesterday? No, they did not. Do we get all the mascots unlocked from the start? If you didn't get the MVP Plus membership, no. You have to unlock the mascots by playing and winning a game with every single one. That's how you do it. I got 53 cents on Purdue. Yo. Noodle, of course I remember you. Clear your throat to fix it. I wish it was that easy. Hey, sounds good, Lions fan. Dogs Rule in the house. Welcome back to the live, Dogs Rule. I wish that I could get this fixed so I can't like see myself, if that makes sense. I can't see myself on my teleprompter, which I'm normally used to. I don't think it's going to work, though. I would have to restart my PC, and we're not doing that. Is Boston College still in? Yes, Denny. Veronica, I know my voice is bad. We need some nice jukes today. I'm sure we'll see it. Don't y'all worry. Let's go ahead and see who wants to survive this game. Who's going to be the first team out on day 3 of Imperialism. Purdue going to start out with a football. They're going to open up the scoring. They're going to tack on a touchdown. Our score is now 14-17. Purdue does lead going into the fourth quarter. It is a 2-possession game. Cincinnati just brought it within 1. So it is now time to jump into the action. I'm going to go turn on my fan real quick, y'all. You get CFB 27 in 3 days? That's so hype. We got a lot of new viewers in here today. Oh, yeah. So Cincinnati does need a stop on Purdue if they want to stay alive. It on first down, they're going to pick up 7 yards. That's not what Cincinnati fans wanted to see. They are going to go ahead and take their final timeout. So now Purdue's just got to try to churn this clock. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left in the game. Great start for them, yeah. We'll see what they can do. Gonna fake the run, and that's gonna pick up a first down. I gotta make sure I'm on Do Not Disturb. As much as I want to see y'all's notifications, gotta make sure I'm on Do Not Disturb. L ads, boo. I hate that ads run. Turn off ads, I wish I knew how. Purdue takes the snap. They're going to run this football. Cincinnati does get the tackle. 2nd and 9. There is a 2-minute timeout coming up. If I wouldn't be surprised if Purdue does go ahead and drain the clock up until that point. Hey, sounds good, Lions fan. I will accept it after stream. Who do you think's going to win? The whole thing, Jari, or just this game? I think Purdue's just way too far ahead at this point. Bro, I don't care about context. The ad I got. Oh, that's annoying. The game. Yeah, I honestly think Purdue is just in way too good of a situation, but they're going to drop back to pass, and he's going to be going backwards. No, he's going to get a few yards, and he does stay in bounds too. So this clock continues to run. Cincinnati needs to get a stop here, or else this game will be over. Purdue will be able to just take a knee. They're going to bring it down to right around a minute though. When they're going to hike this ball. We'll see if they can pick up the first down or if Cincinnati's going to stay alive. They're opting to pass, and they do officially complete the pass, picking up the first down, and that means that now they can knee and take all of the little land that Cincinnati held. Do you watch college baseball? I do, like, sometimes, like when Coastal made their run last year, I was watching it, but I didn't really watch this year. I was mad when the score bug was the same, even though I don't have the game. It does suck, but like, listen, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But Purdue stays alive in our competition. That is the second time we're seeing them. We can go ahead and hide Cincinnati, though, and now they share an even bigger border with Notre Dame. So it's not a lot of land being added, but it is something, and now we've got 58 teams left. Let's remove Cincinnati from our wheel spin. Let's save it, and let's go ahead and spin for our next attacker. Who wants to be aggressive right here, right now? Who wants to gain some land? It's going to be Ohio, so we're actually staying in that portion of our map. Ohio has already taken down Marco with Marshall to claim a lot of land. They border Maryland, Pitt, Toledo, Ohio, well, Miami, Ohio, and then they also got Big Red with Western Kentucky, Tennessee, App State, UNC, Virginia, and Maryland. Let's see who they think they have the best shot at beating. They want to go to the East, meaning they will be taking on Maryland. Big Red might be my favorite remaining. If I had to guess, if there's one mascot I think most people are rooting for, it's got to be Western Kentucky. Go Ohio. You guys want Ohio to win this one? Who do you, okay, I get that you guys might want them to win, but who do you think's going to win? Type in chat. You still have Ohio State on the wheel? Really? No, we don't. That's Ohio. That's the University of Ohio. Penn State, West Virginia. West Virginia's out, Bart. Jari, they are out. I can't play the game for another 3 games. Pro Gamer, those will fly by. Don't you worry. All right, we got to go to the M's for Maryland. There we go. Testudo, he's had some crazy games during this competition. And then Rufus. It's Rufus versus Testudo. I'm going with Maryland. Y'all know I got to rock them. I explained why I'm a fan of them, and I'm sticking with it. Cade, Auburn is out. Auburn lost to Florida in a big-time matchup. Doctor says go Maryland. Dog's Rule says I hate Maryland because it's Rutgers' rival, and Rutgers is my favorite team. That's fair. Iowa State still has the most land on our map, Christian. Penn State is not alive anymore, Jacob. They lost to, Chad, who did Penn State lose to? Did they lose to Purdue? No, Penn State lost to either Maryland or, I think Penn State lost to Maryland. And they are competing now. ASI? Who's ASI, Jari? What about Rutgers? They are out as well. It looks like Ohio is going to be starting out with the football in this one. Will that play into their favor? Maryland will get the ball to kick off the second half. Ohio will be the first team to score. Maryland currently trailing by 2. Make that 23-7. Maryland's got to get their head back in the game if they want to stay alive in Mascot Imperialism. It looks like we are going down to the wire here. As you can see, Maryland is only trailing by 6 points, but they are second and goal from the 6-yard line. As we jump into the action, they need to score a touchdown and actually kick the extra point. We'll see what they end up doing against the Bobcats defense. They're sending a wide receiver in motion. The Bobcats change up their formation last second, and it is going to help them get the sack. Now, third and goal for Maryland. 1 minute, 50 seconds left on the clock. Maryland does not have any timeouts. They're at their 16-yard line now. Georgia State is not in. No. Arizona State is still in. Yes. Go Scarlet Knights, even though they're out. Such a shame. Not sure you remember, but Colorado State QB versus Colorado did not know what he was doing. I just remember that they choked. That's all I can really remember. We've gone through so many games. Will it be a third down miracle for the Terrapins, though? Gonna go deep to the end zone. And I think that was pass interference. The Bobcats do put hands on the Turtles, so that means it's gonna be first and goal now. And what makes it even worse is it's first and goal from the 1-yard line. I don't know why you're in empty backfield right here, but we'll see if Maryland takes the most of the opportunity. I don't know if it was supposed to be PI because obviously they're wearing mascot suits, and they're going to get another sack. So Maryland drops back to the 8-yard line now, second and goal with 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. They got to do something. I'm surprised they didn't just try to run. I mean, run the football 4 times in a row and you're chilling. But now they're back in the same position they were on second down. Second and goal now. They got some wide open guys, and this one is going to be incomplete. Third and goal, minute left from the 8-yard line. The level of sell needs to be studied 100%. I don't understand what the play calling is, but they almost scored a touchdown there if he could have held on to the football. Watch them run the ball here. I would get so upset with the CPU. They're not. They're going to go to pass. He's going to send some pressure, and this one's incomplete as well. The wide receivers couldn't catch anything. So now it all comes down to one final play. Will Ohio stay alive? They'd have a lot of land if they can accomplish it. Malik, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's see. It comes down to the play. Ohio send some pressure, and they're going to get a pick in the end zone, officially securing this game. All they got to do is take a knee. They're on their own 3-yard line, so they should have enough room to do so. I can't believe Maryland sold like that. They were at the 1 yard line and somehow choked. Rufus, though, coming in clutch. Bello Boomer, Wisconsin is still in. Lions fan, I might, if I remember. Why are they not kneeing it? They're opening the door for a safety. That one's going to get tackled at the 1 now. I mean, best case scenario, you get a safety on the next play, but you're only going to have like 7 seconds left for a miracle. I just don't even understand the CPU's logic at this point. Watch them try to pass the football here. Will Maryland be able to stay alive? They're going to run it, and they are going to have space. So now it's official. Maryland, despite Ohio wanting to ruin their game, Maryland has officially fallen, and Ohio is taking all of their land. So now we can officially go to the iPad, and we can remove the Terrapins from our map. We got to select all of their land, and we're painting it green. Let me make my thing bigger. There we go. So now they border Boston College, and that could be the prime spot that you want to have. And we got to go and remove Maryland. Let's make sure we remove the right team from the map. We're removing Maryland from our wheel spin, and now we got 57 teams left. Who is going to attack? We just saw a successful one with Ohio, but our next team attacking is going to be Missouri State. And as you guys can see, Missouri State is over here. They've got Kansas, Arkansas State, or Iowa State. They're facing, oh, I guess they're not facing a state because it's Kansas, but we will see who they think they have the best shot at taking down. Remember, Iowa State has the most land on our map, and it looks like they want to call their shot and potentially take that over. Hey, Puggy Lover, welcome back to the stream. Of course I remember you. Jari, sadly, Coastal Carolina is not still in. Let's go, Cyclones. Who do you guys think's going to win? We have seen Iowa State ball out this whole entire imperialism. Will they stay alive with their land now, though? Got to go over to the eyes because they do luckily have home field advantage. But will Missouri State be able to pull off basically the impossible? I think it's fair to say it would be impossible for them to pull this upset, but you never know. We've got Boomer versus Cy. Denny says Boston College. Denny, they are still in. I got the deluxe version. I'm so excited. Yeah, y'all get it in like 3 hours now. Is Cosmo in? No, Retro. BYU is out. Wisconsin got that? We'll see, Eddie Lacy. You got ISU, Christian. Okay. Clemson all the way. What about this game, though, y'all? Who do you think's going to win this game? That's what I'm asking. Will it be Iowa State or Missouri State? Jari says he's got Cy. This will be a huge upset if Missouri State wins. 100%. Denny thinks they're going to pull off the upset. King says he's got Iowa State. Zach, Penn State is not in anymore. Indiana is not in, Tiffany. Patrick Morgan, how you doing today? CR7 versus Lamine Yamal today. Yeah. Y'all see Holland, though? Completely ball out yesterday? I'm a proud Norway fan. It's not equal. Well, I guess it is equal, but in terms of the sizes of school, Carson, I don't know. I would say that Iowa State probably has a better coach than Missouri State, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and sim to the end of the game. This is a big time moment for Iowa State, and they're already making the most of it. 16-0. Will Missouri State put any points on the board? They do. 29. It's now 30-7, 37-7. This is why Iowa State has the most land on our map. That wasn't even close. Size breakdancing right now in pure joy. 40-7 is your final score, and he's now adding a little bit to his land. Yeah, I know it. That was BTA. That was BTA if I've ever seen it. Oh no. Gotta go to this tool. That was bad. I don't even know why Missouri State's still in this thing. With that kind of performance, they should have been our first team out, but oh snap, I messed up. There we go. Got to select the layer, and we are painting it Iowa State colors. So now Kansas shares even bigger of a border with Iowa State. Here is what the new map is looking like. If you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, we got to go ahead and remove Missouri State from our wheel spin. Luckily, we're right here on it. Delete, and we now have 56 teams left. Will your team make it to the top 50 of Mascot Imperialism? One team that could not be making it is NC State. Will we see the Furries drop before 50? Let's go ahead and check out their options. They only got 3. They're either going JMU, North Carolina, or if they go north, they're going Virginia. That arrow needs to be perfectly straight up if they want to face Virginia. It's going to be off to the right, meaning they've got JMU. JMU knocked out South Carolina the last time we saw them. I don't know if they can do it again. I'm going to head to YouTube. Sounds good, Lions fan. Is Mississippi State still in? They are. My person 64. Let's go ahead and play mascot mashup. JMU will have home field advantage. Cardinal and gold, they're doing pretty well, Christian. All right, go to the James. James Madison with Duke Dog will be trying to hold off Miss Wolf. A terrible mascot. I do not like her. I'm sorry, she's strange. Kind of creepy. Cody, why did you quit Madden? Bro, life came up, Lord. Is Wisconsin still in? Cam Bam, yes. What's the difference in ASU and LSU? Oh, and Iowa State? Oh, do I need to change the colors? It is a faint color. See, if you can look at the map right now, you see there's a slight distinction. We should actually change that though. So let's go ahead and just select this. And then we'll make it yellow just to make sure. There we go. Now you can fully see the distinction. Let's make sure we are showing our game. Yeah, I made it yellow, Carson. You have a crush on Miss Wolf? I do not have a crush on Miss Wolf. We ain't doing all that. She creepy, bro. Hey, P.Rug, how you doing? Guess how many offers my brother had? Didn't you say he plays for Purdue? I feel like it's one of those teams. Will JMU hold on in this competition? They're going to be the first team to score. Make that twice. 3 times, 21-7 now, 21-14 at half. NC State officially ties it up. It's anybody's game right now. We're going to go ahead and slow this thing down. James Madison currently has the ball with 3 minutes left in this game. They're on their own 7-yard line, though. I thought ASU had a lot of land. No, it's all Iowa State that has a lot of land. My favorite college team is Ole Miss, Malik. JMU going to opt to run on 2nd and 8. They get 4 yards, making it 3rd and 4. Are they going to have to force OT, though? They do have all 3 timeouts, but NC State does as well. 19, and he plays for Northwestern. Dang, 19? That's a crazy amount of offers. LSU still hasn't. LSU is not in. They lost to Mississippi State, Allie. Is Cosmo in? No, Retro. Cosmo is not in. He got knocked out by Colorado, I believe. Let's see. Will the Dukes pick this up, or will they have to punt it over to the Wolfpack? Going to take the snap. Finds a Duke Dog over the middle. That's going to bring them to the 27-yard line. Minute 55 seconds left, but we do have the 2-minute timeout, meaning that the clock has stopped. OU's going to cook. Have you seen Mateer? Well, I know of Mateer. He was a Heisman frontrunner last year. Duke Dogs take the snap. He's got time in the pocket. He maneuvers himself well. He's going to pick up another first down to stop the clock. Da Fiore, I will show you guys the map after we load out of this game. Dogs Roll says he's got JMU. Is Illinois still in? Jackson, they don't have a mascot in the game. I can name almost all of them. Really, let's hear it. I got NC State on this one. Miss Wolf has clutched up when she's needed it. I think her last game went to OT. So James Madison does not want that to happen. Why are you throwing hospital balls? Minute 24 left from their own 37-yard line. Retro, I don't understand why other people don't respond to comments. You know, that's why you guys are here to engage. Allie, Auburn's out of the competition. They lost to Florida. James Madison, you need like 20 more yards to be in field goal range. He's going to find his check down. Only picks up like 5 yards. 3rd and 5 now from 42. I think Coastal Carolina will rise from dead and win the CFB Imperialism. Really? Roger Goodell will then regulate the Chanticleers to NCAA and Coastal will replace Grayson McCall? Oh, regulate the Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals, the NCAA. That's a story right there. JMU takes the snap. Miss Wolf is sending some pressure, and she's gonna get a sack, meaning they have life now. Nah, Rutgers will rise for the dead? Nah, we ain't bringing Rutgers back. Yeah, Allie, just keep on naming teams, I guess. So James Madison sells on their opportunity to win, and now this momentum shifts over to Miss Wolf and NC State. What a great punt. It does sadly roll into the end zone, though, meaning Miss Wolf will be starting at the 20-yard line. They did use their one timeout to stop the clock before the punt, meaning they've got 2 left and 40 seconds in a dream. Miss Wolf gonna take a sack, though. We're gonna see the second timeout need to be used. They only have 1 left now. Luke, welcome back. Thank you so much. That's such a genuine comment. Yeah, he'll just kick it 500 yards. We'll see. We will see. Yo, Retro, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Empty backfield for Miss Wolf. She's going to go ahead and take the snap. Has another Miss Wolf down, but going to get stopped in bounds, meaning that they have to waste their last time out. It's going to be 3rd and 4 now. 34 seconds. She basically can't take a loss on this play. James Madison still has all 3 timeouts. Will they be able to get the stop? They do. They take their timeout. So now James Madison gets another chance. What do you use for the map? I use Photoshop, Cody. Isaac, Alabama is still in, and thank you for the fall. So will James Madison be able to make up for their last mistake? This ball's going to go for a touchback. 22 seconds now and 2 timeouts. All you got to do is get in a field goal range. I'd say 30 yards does that. They're going to opt to run the football, though. James Madison wants to go to OT, I guess. Grayson McCall, NFL MVP in 2030. Lord, I'm waiting for it. Is Texas in? Texas is in, Mason. Yes. Miss Wolf is chopped. Jari, she's winning, though. Lucas, thank you for sharing the live. Allie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. So here we go, y'all. OT. Cody, bro, I'm rooting for Florida because you went to Florida not that long ago? There you go. Veronica thinks Texas is winning it all. I like the red team. They're better. That's NC State, Lucas. Eddie Lacey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We will see who comes out alive. The last time NC State went to OT, I do believe Miss Wolf came out on top. Well, I think she went to, well, obviously she came out on top, but like, I don't know if she went to OT, if that makes sense. It looks like NC State will be starting with a football. James Madison does have the theoretical advantage. Miss Wolf's going to rush for 5 yards to kick things off, though. Gilberto, thank you for the follow. For real, Miss Wolf is chopped. Y'all roasting her. Cartoon, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see what she can do now. Only need 5 yards for a new set of downs. Going to opt to go for the option play. Not going to make the right read. 3rd and 3 now. Yeah, JMU, Duke, Northwestern, Cornell, Toledo, Miami, Ohio, and some others. That's awesome, Puggy. As a matter of fact, the player Cody made in CFB 25 Road to Glory, the 24-hour screen, will win 2029. That would be cool. 3rd and 3. You do not want to settle for a field goal here. Going to take the snap, give it to the wide receiver. Going to break a tackle and pick up the first down. Miss Wolf stays alive. What team do you think is going to win? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's anyone's game, Gilberto. What big names have been eliminated? The Oregon Duck, Ohio State, Georgia, Penn State. Stanford trees have been eliminated. Will NC State suffer the same defeat, though? Has plenty of time in the pocket, is going to try to find a wide receiver, but it's going to be dropped 2nd and 10. Miss Wolf is my real least favorite mascot. I think that's fair, Veronica. I think she is mine too. Cody, can you do a live stream or video rebuilding Rutgers? I'll be doing rebuilds on stream soon. Oklahoma is still in, Kellen. Sebastian's out, Jari. Miss Wolf takes a snap. Plenty of time in the pocket again. Gonna find a Miss Wolf for the score. Probably gonna kick the extra point. That means JMU now has to score a touchdown. UConn is not in anymore, Ty Spam. Is Iowa Hawkeyes still in? No, they lost. No, Iowa is still in. Iowa is still in, but Iowa State has the most land. Duke is out. NC State already beat Duke. Is Texas State still in? Texas State is still in, but they're completely surrounded by Texas. I'll go skydiving if Miss Wolf joins. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, Lord. So JMU now needs to respond. Veronica, I will be doing a Road to Glory series, yeah. Duke Dog takes the snap. Will they have an easier time finding the end zone? They're going to pick up a first down with their first throw. The Duke Dog at quarterback has already thrown an interception. He would hate to see another one thrown here. They control all of the North Carolina coast. We will see if they can stay keeping that land or if NC State will grow even larger. Takes the snap. Got a man wide open for the first down. They're going to get to the 1 yard line now. Texas State will win. That would be crazy. I'll post a video in the Discord for proof. 100%. Is BYU still in? No, Allie. Arkansas is not in. Arkansas State is in, Sirbeck. Iowa is in, JMO. Do they decide to play this smart and actually run the football just like we should have just seen? Got a wide open man. What is Miss Wolf doing? Completely lost the Duke Dog. He's going to score the touchdown. Sir Beck, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Dokabi, thank you for this follow on TikTok. Cody, are you playing viewers next week? Yes, we will be playing viewers next week when everybody has access to the game. Because I want it to be fair for everyone. Look at him hurdle the cameraman too, showing the athleticism. Boston College is still in for yes. Virginia Tech is not in. Virginia Tech lost to Marshall. Looks like JMU just wants to go to double OT. I would love to see a team try to go for 2 on overtime, but PAT's good. They're coming right back on offense. LSU is not still in. Is Oklahoma State? Oklahoma and Oklahoma State are still in. Cody, if I play you next week, I'm picking Rutgers. Okay. I won't get the game till my birthday on the 18th. Dang, Veronica. JMU. Gonna pick up 6 yards with that pass. Carson, are you excited? What's the first thing y'all are gonna be doing in CFB 27 when you get the game? Tell me right now in chat. When is Boston College playing again? Whenever the wheel spin lands on them. Is Iowa still in? Yes, Crystal. Road to Glory probably at edge. I'd be careful. There's a bug right now for edge rusher where you can't play past your freshman year. Duke Dog has some time. He's going to find a touchdown in triple coverage. JMU Duke's Dogs go ahead and score. I'm going to the Cyhawk Bowl. That's awesome. Playing Rutgers versus Maryland to unlock the Rutgers mascot. Should I get MLB The Show or CFB 27? CFB 27. Lucas, Oklahoma is still in. Road to Glory wide receiver. That sounds fun, man. I'm going to the Cyhawk. Okay, JMO. What happens if you don't have College Football 27? Are you going to give us early access? I cannot give away any copies of the game. Bodie, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. They do have to go for 2, and James Madison gets sacked. That means NC State, if they score a touchdown and convert the 2 point, they're going to go ahead and win. The first thing I'll do is rebuild Coastal Carolina, give them the natty they deserve. I appreciate that. I appreciate your work, Lord. Will Miss Wolf clutch up? No, she's going to take a sack, bringing them back to the 36-yard line now. 2nd and 21. This is not a good sign for NC State, but it is a good sign if you want to stop watching the Furries play football. Will they be able to make up for that big-time loss? I mean, 11-yard sack is crazy. Miss Wolf takes the snap. Got time in the pocket. She's going to throw it straight into the dirt, though. Yo, Troy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Third and 21 here. Obviously, they'll go for it on 4th down. They're trying to get it all, and JMU could have just sealed the game. If they do not somehow get a stop on this next play, you know that play is going to haunt them. Comes down to this, though. Will Miss Wolf be eliminated? Finds time, and she's going to have another Miss Wolf. What is JMU doing? Now it's going to be 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. James Madison is definitely in trouble here. They've got to do something. They will try to get some pressure. It's luckily going to be incomplete, though. What's good, Puggy Lover? I'm not trying to go skydiving. Lord, it looks like you might. Is BYU still in? No, Allie, they are not. Memphis is still in, yes. Miss Wolf takes a snap, senses some pressure, gonna find her halfback for a loss of 3 yards now. From the 7-yard line we go. 3rd and goal. They're running hurry up, it looks like. Oh, maybe that was just a bug on the screen. They break the huddle, and the pressure is starting to get to them. Will JMU clutch up here? Not gonna have a lot of time, and that pass is gonna be incomplete. So despite already giving up a conversion on 4th down, JMU might still be alive. They do have to clutch up for 4th down, though. My mom went to LSU. Lucas, sadly, they got beat by Mississippi State. Comes down to this. It could come down to this. Miss Wolf takes the snap. Gonna find another Miss Wolf. JMU on 4th down sucks. I'm gonna be frank with y'all. I don't know what they're doing. Now, Miss Wolf could win it with a 2-point conversion. If she doesn't, then we go into 3rd OT, where both teams will start to just go back and forth on 3rd down conversion, or on 2-point conversions. Right on the JMU Duke Dogs head, too. You gotta be kidding me, Lord. Look at the board underneath. If it says National Champions 2016, that's because Jake, they won the FCS National Championship. Can she do it? Can she come back? Forcing OT? Nope. We're going to a 3rd OT. Is ECU still in? No, Puggy. I think you're going to go skydiving, Lord. I think he is too. Already have the game, but it's at my mom's house and you're at your dad's. Oh, Carter, that's rough. 3rd overtime now. Miss Wolf is not going to be able to convert. JMU has an opportunity. They don't have to rely on their defense now. All they got to do is figure out a way to get 2 yards, and they will be staying alive. It's honestly still anyone's game, though, because JMU has choked every chance they got. The Duke takes the snap, gonna go short, and we're gonna spin for no reason. 4th overtime now. Why wouldn't they go for 1 instead of 2? Because it was 2nd OT, Carson. They're not allowed to. So now JMU is going to go back out onto the field. Are we going to have a Georgia Tech situation going into like 8 overtimes? The Duke Dogs take the snap. Going to opt for the run right down the middle, and he's going to be inches short. That means now Miss Wolf can try to win the game. Oh, it's Cruz, by the way. Okay, what's good, Cruz? I'll remember that now. Duke is not still in, y'all. NC State can win it here. JMU looks to be loading the box. What will they opt to do? They're going to pull the read option. Miss Wolf is going to be wide open, and she scores, officially eliminating ECU. Or JMU, sorry. You get the two confused. They're both on the East Coast. No matter what, Miss Wolf stays alive, and I don't think JMU even deserved that because they choked every opportunity they got. So we're going into our map now, and we are going to be painting all of this land red. Get rid of JMU, and Miss Wolf now takes over. Here's a look at your updated map. We now have 50. Wait, let me check. We now have 55 more teams left. Got to go to the Jays and remove them, though. JMU is now eliminated. 55 teams left. Who will be attacking next? Looks like we're going into the O's, and we're going to see Oregon State finally get some action. Oregon State only has two options zooming in here. They've got Washington to their north. Any other direction, it looks like it's going to be BYU. Not BYU. So zooming into our map, if they go to the north, they're going to be facing Washington. But if they go any other where on our map, they've got to run into Boise State. So we could finally see the second best blue field in college football. It's going to decide by our arrow spin which direction do they want to play. They want to go south, meaning they've got to go to Boise State. Yo, Amber, what's good? Dolson, good morning. You can only see it on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah. So, Rich, sadly, I don't have a TikTok stream key, so you guys can only see it if you're on the TikTok or if you're on the Twitch or YouTube stream. Those are ModixHD, both platforms. All right, let's go to Boise State. And I'm going to go ahead and apologize ahead of time. If you're a Boise State fan, I'm going to be dogging on your field the entire game. But we'll go to Oregon State. They are going to be trying to take down a lot of land. Modix, you remember me, right? Yes, I remember Cruz. Yeah, you asked me to call you Cruz. I do remember that from like a year ago. Boise State in the Pac-12 now, yeah. When is Texas? KZ? There's no telling. But welcome back to the live. Yeah, so the way that we decide is you spin the wheel spin, and then you spin the directional arrow so they can really compete at any given moment. Duke is out. Northwestern is still in, Puggy. I'll post a skydive video in Discord. No idea when I'll be able to. Who knows? Carson, I'm just now seeing your thing. Ben, what's good? Bro said, I'd crack Miss Wolf. That's insane. Insane comment. When I came into playing as everyone stream, you got to do that or no? Yes, I am going to be doing that. We're going to run that challenge when everybody has access to the game. But we've got Buster, I think. Wait, what's the mascot's name? I think it's Buster. But we'll see if Boise State is able to hold on. They're going to score a touchdown to start off things. Now they are up 21-7. It is still close. Oregon State's hanging in there. They now officially take the lead. And we've got a tied match. It looks like nobody really wants to score. 3 minutes left. Boise State is threatening to score. All three timeouts in play for both teams. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left on the clock. It's Buster. Bet. They left the Mountain West. They joined the Pac-12. Yeah. What can Buster do? Will they be able to take down the Beavers? We get a massive run. Man's looking like Ashton Janty out there. Now they're down to the 9-yard line. 1st and goal. I wonder if Oregon State is going to start using some timeouts. Carter, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cade's rooting for Oregon State. Jari, in order to unlock every mascot, you have to win a game in play now with every single team. Janet, what do you mean, Da Fiore? Which school is better, Duke or Northwestern? Probably Northwestern. Are you kidding me, Amber? Oh, that's annoying. Buster, outside of the 2-minute warning, is going to fake the handoff, and he's going to leave a guy on the ground. Why are you throwing into coverage? Oregon State gets the pick. 1 minute and 53 seconds left now. Boise State wants to lose. I mean, the play works out to perfection because one of the edge rushers thought that they were actually throwing the ball, but the other defenders just clutched up, I guess. Puggy, I'll see you later. Now, Oregon State has an opportunity to try to win this game. They'll have all 3 timeouts. Gonna have a wide receiver get tackled inbounds after a pickup of 4 yards, though. I see that the USA player got reinstated today. Yeah. Except now Belgium's trying to get it eliminated again. All they need is a field goal. That's true. Diehard Oregon State fan, then you're happy to be watching this, Cade. Do you think this is all actual college football players play under the mascot? I don't know. I would assume so because of the stars. But who knows? It ain't happening. I think that he should be able to play. Boise State deserves to lose. There's only one turf in college that's allowed to be a shade of blue, 100%. Even Pickle Kyle says what a terrible field. I think we can all agree that they don't deserve to win because they're literally a wannabe Florida colored team. That's all I see. But they are going to get the sack. And now they're going to take a timeout, meaning they will have one more opportunity to try to win this. I'm going to the beach at 12. The access starts at 1. Yikes. You're going to have to miss out. Is Wisconsin still in? Yes, Roman. And I know Maryland will go to the college football playoffs this year. Really? You have them going? Wisconsin is still in, Charlie. And it looks like Buster's going to be pinned back deep. 2 timeouts, 1minute and 11 seconds to work with. Harlan, Texas is still in. Buster takes the snap. Going to find his halfback right off the bat, but he jukes backwards, meaning they're only going to pick up a yard. Louisville is out 10. The only team that's supposed to have a blue field is Coastal Carolina, 100%. Pickle Kyle says, yo, tell everyone from TikTok to come to Twitch. Listen, if you guys are watching on Twitch right now, my boys over on Twitch. If you guys are watching on TikTok right now, my boys over on Twitch want to chat with y'all. So pop over to the Twitch. It's ModixHD over there. Is Alabama still in? Yes. Florida's still in? Yes, Andrew, they did. Green grass is better. I mean, I like teal grass better than green grass, but if you're going to have this dark shade of a field, might as well make it green. I have every single one early except for this one. Dang. Buster finds a man over the middle. That brings him to the 45-yard line. They only need like 10 more yards to be in a field goal range. They still have 1 timeout as well. Hey, Denny says I was just on TikTok and I downloaded Twitch so I can watch. W, Denny. Buster drops back to pass. Has a man in double coverage. It's going to get knocked out at the very end. I thought they'd be in field goal range. Dylan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Gabos, how you doing? Cruz, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. W Cruz. It's all because my parents got divorced. I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. But you'll be able to play it eventually. What's the Twitch? ModixHD. Buster, gonna go short. Gonna waste his final timeout as well. Only picks up 3 yards, though. Memphis is still in, Rich. Wisconsin has not played yet, Roman. Cruz is now on Twitch. Let's go. Buster takes the snap. He's got a wide open halfback. He throws it pretty late, but they will officially get to the 46-yard line. I don't know what they're going to do here. 4th and 2. Is that enough for them to trust in their kicker? From here, it would be like a 62-yard field goal. Bowling Green is not still in. No. It looks like Oregon State is opting to ice them. Will Buster be able to clutch up, though? What's the name on your Twitch? Is the same as YouTube. ModixHD. Buster. The kick is up. Will it be good? We've got it in slow-mo for even more suspense. And it is. The 63-yard field goal is drilled, meaning now Oregon State needs to somehow mount a comeback. Dogs Roll, thank you for being in here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And Big Red 42023 popped over from TikTok. What's good, Big Red? How you doing today? Is Oklahoma still in? They are. Oregon State's got to make something happen. They're going to return the kick out to the 25-yard line. So that's where the offense will take over. They got 2 timeouts, but only 19 seconds left on the clock. Remember, they only got to tie up this game with a field goal, and they are going to almost get in a field goal right away, but it's going to be dropped. Hey, Carter's on the Twitch now. Carter, I know you're the same. You got the same profile picture. Cody, you should just low-key buy out EA. I like the boys over at EA, though. Mexico lost yesterday. Yeah, I knew it, Cruz. I kind of expected England to win that game. Oregon State takes the snap. Gonna opt to go for the short pass, and they're gonna have to waste their first timeout. 12 seconds left now. They only have 1 timeout remaining. 3rd and 5. I don't know if they're just trying to get closer for a Hail Mary or what. They only got to get into field goal range, though. Gonna step up in the pocket, finds a man, and now they're down to the 45-yard line with 5 seconds left. Obviously, they can't make a 70-yard field goal from here, but we'll see what they can end up doing. If they get out of bounds, they might be able to still stay alive, or if they get the first down and spike it. They take the snap. Gotta go fast. It looks like they want to try to go for the win. Time has officially expired. And it's going to be incomplete. They almost came down with it on the ground, but the Boise State Broncos stay alive, and now they're claiming Oregon State's land. Ronaldo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I can't type on Twitch. Why not? That's so weird. What a crazy game, though. Looks like we might have to watch the ugly orange and blue field for another game, though. We're going to go ahead and remove Oregon State from our map, and we are 1 step closer to our top 50. Just painting it a different shade of orange now. And with that, Boise State expands their land. So here is what our map is looking like. We got to go ahead and remove Oregon State from our wheel spin. And that officially brings us to 54 teams left. Who wants to attack next? Who wants some more land? We're just giving it out at this point. Virginia is going to be the next team attacking. So that means NC State might need to play again. The only 2 options that Virginia has is NC State to their south, or if they go anywhere else, they're going to be facing Ohio. So that means either way, they're going to have the chance to get a lot of land here. They want to go north to get the most, though. So Ohio Bobcats and Rufus are going to be coming to the field again. I joined on Twitch. Let's go, Jari. Modix, guess who's able to play you in College Football 27? Did you get the game, Cruz? Let's go share. Hey, LeBron is the GOAT like Joe. Welcome to the stream. I can't type on Twitch. Gabos, what does it say the reason is? Show us the map, Corbin. Sadly, I can't show the map on TikTok because I don't have a stream key. So, I need you guys to pop over to either the Twitch or YouTube. My name's ModixHD over there. Bro, I got to do a puzzle. Are you kidding me? TikTok just said they try to end my live if I didn't complete a puzzle in the app. That is so bizarre. But listen, we're going to keep the vibes up. We're going with the Ohio Bobcats. They have home field advantage. And if you guys are just now tuning into the stream, this is a good place to be because we are almost down to 50 teams left. We got 54 remaining. Currently, Virginia is going to try to expand their land on Rufus. We've got Cavman. I think that's how you pronounce it. He's going to be trying to get a lot of land. Hey, you're my 1,600 follower. Thank you, Ralph. Bentley King, thank you for the follow. I love Los Pollos. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. LeBron is the GOAT like Joe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go ahead and run this game though, y'all. Boo TikTok. Hey, y'all that pop over are goated. Is Otto the orange out? No, Otto is still in the game. If I leave it too, I'll be happy. Carter, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. JDR Sports Channel, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Map, I will show you guys the map after every single game, Caden. I promise. Just I share. Is that just? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Bella, it's ModixHD. ModixHD. Christian, thank you for the follow. Is Florida in? Florida is still in. J-Love Glaze, welcome back to the Twitch. Are you a Packers fan? Is that why your name's J-Love for Jordan Love? Is Virginia Tech in? No, they lost to Marshall. Will Ohio be able to hold on to their land? They're up 7 right now. Virginia's going to answer with a field goal. 7-3 is still our score. Now it's 14-3. They got to try to do something. It's going back and forth at this point. Neither one wants to solidify themselves. We're going to go ahead and jump into the action because Virginia is currently trailing by a touchdown. They only have one of their timeouts left, but there's 2 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock. Going to fake the handoff. Goes to a man. Going to get tackled inbounds before the first down marker. They're now on the 30-yard line. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, I was Eddie Lacy in the TikTok chat. Okay, bet. What do you want me to call you? Eddie Lacy or J-Love? I love the Packers. Eston Khan. Thank you for the follow and thank you for being in the Twitch stream. Virginia takes a snap. Gonna have a man, but it's gonna be dropped. 3rd and 2 now. They're gonna go for it on 4th down no matter what, just given the situation with the timeouts. But they want to pick up the 2 yards here. It's gonna be a direct snap to the halfback. He's got plenty of room to run. He's gonna get down to the 15-yard line now. Is this Stanford tree in? No. 67911. She was only. Thank you for popping over from TikTok. Rams are winning the Super Bowl. If they get Aaron Donald yet, that's like back. That's basically guaranteed. Virginia takes a snap. Cavman. Gonna find another Cavman. Gonna pick up like 8 yards there. Only 7, so that brings them to the 8-yard line. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock. Are they gonna be able to force this game in OT? Got plenty of room to pass. Gonna pick up the first down, and now we're rocking from the 4-yard line. LeBron, I have no clue where he's going. I've heard like Miami maybe. Cavman senses some pressure. You do not want to take a sack, but he does. That backs him back up to the 16-yard line, and Rufus might have just clutched up to keep his land. Rick, Miami is not in there anymore. Ever since they got Myles Garrett, now he wants to go back because he's going to be dominant. It's basically a free Super Bowl. Western Kentucky has not played yet, DeFiore. Cody, I got to go to work. Got to find some gambling somehow. Hey, Lord, have a great day. I hope you have a good one. 5-star Cam, thank you for the follow. Syracuse is still in. Iowa's still in, Wyatt. It is time to see if Iowa clutch up. Will Rufus keep his land in the north, or will there be a new owner? Cavman scrambling around the pocket. He's going to throw it down into the turf, so now it's going to come down to a 4th and goal. They got to gain at least 12 yards to find themselves in the end zone. If they don't, they are going to be eliminated. He's going to have a man, and he drops it last second. Rufus can officially win the game now. I don't know why they're not taking a knee. Are they trying to sell? Gonna run it here. That's gonna be it, though. Virginia is now eliminated. That was a catch? Apparently not. Florida are winning the Natty. You think Florida wins this year, Justice? They couldn't do it with DJ Lagway. Jameson R15, welcome from TikTok. Thank you for popping over. All right, we got to go make the changes to our map because Ohio clutches up. Cavman takes the sack, and I don't even know what he was trying to do on that play. Looked basically like Shador Sanders out there taking sacks on play that matters. But Rufus is now claiming even more land on this map. We're painting all of that area green. And so this is what your new map looks like. If you guys did pop over to Twitch or YouTube, you can take a look. We are now down to 53 teams left. Who's your favorite college team? I'm an Ole Miss fan. If I would have told my grandpa, he would have gotten mad because he's a Cleveland Browns fan. I got Ole Miss winning, even though I'm a Georgia fan. Let's go. What's the Y team? ModixHD. Liam Shrek, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. We do need to go and remove Virginia from our wheel spin because they do not get the opportunity to attack again because they're gone. They done. They don't get another shot. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel for our next attacking team, though. We have seen some successful attacks. We've seen some non-successful ones. Arizona State's going to be attacking next. Let's go ahead and see who they can actually take on. As you guys can see, they have 4 options. They've got UCLA to their southwest. If they just go west, we're going to be seeing the ugly blue field again. If they go north or east, they're going to be facing none other than Iowa State. Or if they go south, we're going to have that in-state rivalry with Arizona. We got to spin our directional wheel to find out who they think they have the best shot at taking on. And they actually want to go to UCLA. Cody, are you going to do any rebuilds this year? I will, sports, yes. Miami is not winning a national championship. That's just not. Oh, what I said about Shedeur Sanders you wouldn't be happy about? Minnesota is still in. Tennessee is still in. We have 53 teams left. So if you guys are in the live at all today, we are going until we end. So you might as well be here. All right, we got to go to UCLA. They are going to be our home team. We've got Joe and ASU. Sparky is going to be trying to take over his land. Are you live on Twitch? Yes, my Twitch is ModixHD. Your throat sounds like it's dying right now. It is. That's why I have to end this, finish this series today, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry the ads on Twitch. I cannot control ads. That's the only rough thing. Is Texas Longhorns still in? Yes, they are. We officially get to see Rose Bowl Stadium in College Football 27 now. We've got Joe dancing, but will he be able to hold off the attack? Yeah, J-Love, everybody is actually 99 overall. I don't want to learn about Geico? Bro, I don't think people are old enough to need to know what Geico is yet. Is Iowa still in? Yes, Kai, they are. Has Michigan State played yet? Yes, they defended Eastern Michigan. Jameson R15, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Attaboy, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I'm saying Florida beat Ole Miss to eliminate them from playoff contention. That's not happening. That just ain't happening. I'm sorry. Is Iowa still in? Yes, Kai. Iowa is still in. Jump ahead to the end of the game. Who's going to come away claiming Rose Bowl Stadium? UCLA is going to be the first team to score. Arizona State rallies off a few scores to take the lead, though. 10-7 is your score. Starting the fourth quarter, we do have a now runaway game by Arizona State. So it looks like UCLA is one and done in our competition, and Arizona State is now going to claim all of their land on the map. We don't talk about the old Ole Miss mascot. No. We don't got to talk about it. I'm just about to leave and just watch it on my TV because I'm tired of ads. That's all good, Jari. Is Mizzou still in? Yes, Mizzou is still in. Let's go ahead and pop over to the iPad view. The Bruins are saying see ya later to Imperialism. And Arizona State now expands into some of Southern California. Gotta go ahead and take that yellow. I guess UCLA's colors are basically staying the same. They're just switching a bit. And with the click of a button, now Arizona State has that land, and you guys get another map update. Is Bama still in? Yes. Is University of Washington still in? Yes. Brody, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hey, what's good, Rally? Hey, Puggy, I'll see you later. We got to remove UCLA from our wheel spin, though. There they are. Go ahead and delete them. We are now down to 52 teams left. So we did just officially see a successful attack. Does that trigger some people to pull on it? Miami University now wants a piece of the action. We have not gotten to see them yet today. as they could attack Northwestern, Ohio Bobcats, Toledo, or Purdue. They do not want to be one and done because that basically makes you an embarrassment, but they are going to be attacking to the north, meaning they're going to be facing Toledo. I think that's right on the line of Purdue and Toledo, but I think just because it's a bit more east, it's going to be Toledo, so we get to see the Rockets in action now. Roan, Texas is still in. Yes, Iowa State is still in as well. Is this going to be on YouTube? We're live streaming on YouTube right now, but yes, it will be an edited video that you guys can watch all the way through. Hey, Go Panthers Edits, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Kai Edits, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Let's go to Toledo. They are going to have home field advantage, but with them being 99 overalls, literally anything can happen, and that's the joy of mascot imperialism. We'll see if Miami, Ohio can make it happen, though. We got to go to the M's, and there we go, Miami University. That one guy, MJ666, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Is Louisville in? No, Request Edits, they are not. No, Toledo, I have family in Toledo, so are you rooting for them? Is that who you want to win, Cruz? Who's Illinois' mascot in the game? They do not have one. Who's surrounding Clemson? They've got App State, Florida, NC State, and UNC. Did you do Penn State's mascot? Yeah, they got knocked out, Kiki. Anyone from Virginia still in? No. Virginia just got eliminated by Ohio. Request Edits, thank you so much for liking the stream. Yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you drop a like on the stream. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to help me out, just tap the screen. It's so much fun. Did you do Wisconsin? Wisconsin is untouched right now. They're still on the map now, Nolan. Did Notre Dame play yet? Yes, Notre Dame is still in our competition as well. UGA is not still in. They got eliminated by Florida. Hey, Pickle, let's go. Is Missouri State still in? Missouri State is not still in. They lost to Iowa State. LeBron, Syracuse has played 2 games, I believe, and they won both of them. Let's see if Toledo can successfully hold off the attack, though, or will Miami get a lot of lead? It's 17-0 now, 17-7, 24-7 is your score at halftime. Toledo's got to make something happen, but if they can't stop Miami's offense, they're going to be out of this competition. 38-22 is your final score, and Toledo is now out. I give that an upset, if anything. They're bowing down to one another, balling out. 199 pass yards, 3 touchdowns, 4 swoop. We got to go make the change on our map, though. Toledo is now losing all of their land, and honestly, that is one of my favorite mascots in this game. I really do like the Rockets. I feel like it's unique. Nobody else is really like that, but it doesn't help them play better football, apparently. So we got to go ahead and paint that portion of Ohio gray now. And no, that does not mean Ohio State's on our map. That is Miami, Ohio. There's a reason nobody's touched Western Kentucky. Watch Western Kentucky not play a single game until we get to our final. That would be awesome. I'm fine with that because that's a favorable mascot. All right, but we do have to go and remove Toledo from our wheel spin. They outie. Now 51. Who is going to make it into our top 50? You do not want to be out right now. Our next team attacking almost was Western Kentucky, but it's going to be Washington. So taking a look at our map, Washington has 3 teams they can attack. If they go south, we're seeing the blue field. If they go to the east, they're going to be facing Iowa State, getting a ton of land, or they could land on Utah State and just get a bit of land. But we will go ahead and see which direction they feel most comfortable attacking. It looks like this arrow is going to be pointing towards Canada, so it does not count. We have to spin the wheel one more time, and they also don't get attacked that way. They are scared to attack right now, but it looks like it finally lands on Boise State, so we're going to see the Broncos in action again. Kansas is still in. Bama has not played yet, but they are still in. Kobe, LSU is out. They lost to Mississippi State. Bro, I play hockey in Miami, Ohio. It's a very good school for hockey. I want to go there for college. That's awesome. What grade are you in, Carter? Is Ole Miss in? Veronica, sadly, Ole Miss doesn't have a doesn't have a mascot in the game. Both Iowas are still in. Teagan, Boston College is still in. Minnesota's still in. Mississippi State's still in. Ohio State got eliminated by Bowling Green. Judy, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. All right, let's go ahead and give Boise State the home field advantage. And then we are going to have our attacking team of Washington. Where are they? There we go. We've got Harry versus Buster. Who y'all got? Who do you think's going to win this matchup? Listen, if you guys haven't ever typed in chat, I want y'all to type in chat right now. I want to know who you guys got winning this game. We got Washington or Boise State. And we're playing on the blue field. Boise State's got home field advantage. I'll be in 6th grade. Oh, awesome. So you still got plenty of time to try. Justice says Boise. Did you do Texas? They're still in. J Tundathan. No, J Tun Nat 45 says Buster. D Morris got Washington. Heather got Washington. Is Indiana still in? They are not. They got eliminated. So we've got 2 for Washington. Mikey says Boise's going to win. Okay. Who else? Oregon. Oregon's out. I got Iowa winning it all. What about this game, y'all? You got Boise, Carter. They're playing at home. They've already won once. Heather says Washington. Request says Boise. Florida is still in. Tennessee's still in. Sparty's still in. McKenna, appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Georgia is not in anymore, y'all. Ohio State isn't in as well. Will Boise hold on to the land or will Washington be taking it over? 7-3. Will the blue field prevail? 17-7 now. 17-14 is your score at halftime. 20-14. It's still close. It's still a 1-possession game. So we'll go ahead and jump into the action as Washington is hoping to get a stop. They need it. They're trailing by 6. But Boise State can get a first down and easily drain this clock. Do you like my profile picture? I can't see profile pictures. Boise's going to win, but I think he's going to win the whole thing. As a Coastal fan, I really hope not. It's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 12 now. Colorado is out. McKenna, 22. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Mike says he's got Boise State. I hate this field. I know. Coastal's field is just so much better than this. So much better. If I play for Alabama in college, you have to come to one of my games. That would be fire, Denny. Beckett, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Buster takes the snap, has a man, it's incomplete. 4th down, that means Washington gets another chance. Carter, his name's Buster. I meant to say Syracuse is going to win the whole thing. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind Syracuse winning the whole thing. The Orange is a gas mascot. Do you think I'm a good build for linebacker or wide receiver? I'm 14, 5'2", 129 pounds. I actually don't know how tall people are at 14, believe it or not. But I think like if you work out, you're good, you know? Veronica says Washington, Notre Dame winning. I don't know, Joseph. Connor, thank you for the follow. They might have the luck of the Irish on their side. Washington cannot get tackled. He finally does though after picking up 7 yards. They only have 1 timeout left, so that is kind of concerning. Texas State is going to win? I don't think so. Bro, I'm 12 and I'm 5'2". Dang. Will the Huskies take them down? Gonna pick up the first down. Almost breaks a 2nd tackle, but they now get the first. The clock is continuing to tick. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Michigan is not in, Mikey. Texas is still in, Master Dex. I got Coastal winning it all. Sadly, Coastal's out, Connor. I'm 6'1" at 14. Dang, RJ. Watch this. I know how to piss you off. See, I'm 6'5" at 23, almost 24. Hey, RJ, do you play basketball? Gotten that question so many times. For hockey, I play goalie. Okay. Huskies, empty backfield, finds a man. He's going to get a ton of yards. Remember, they do need a touchdown. We're inside the 2-minute warning, so the clock will now stop after first downs. 1 minute, 55 seconds left on the clock. They have 1 timeout to stop the clock as well. They're going to need to go roughly 53 yards to find themselves in the end zone. I don't know what the Broncos have in their hands, but that's got to be illegal. Empty backfield. Going to have time in the pocket. He's going to try to go over the back shoulder, but it's going to be batted incomplete. I play quarterback in football. There you go. Are you going to play Notre Dame today? Yes. We are finishing Imperialism today, y'all. It's going to be over. And this is to go to our top 50. Oh, that's sick. RJ Bucks is your friend? That's fire. RJ says his dad's 6'3.5" and his uncle's 6'5". Nebraska is not still in. No. 1st and 10 now. The clock is ticking down. They have officially found themselves in Boise State territory. 41 more yards left to try to find the end zone. Gonna go deep on this one, and that's gonna be PI. What is Buster doing? Giving them a free 15 yards. Yo, RJ Bucks 11, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Does West Virginia have a mascot in it? They did, Jeremiah, but they already lost. Iowa is still in, Monty, yes. Will the Huskies make the most of it? 26 more yards to go. Minute and 15 left on the clock. That is going to be a first down, bringing them to the 16-yard line. Mike83, thank you for the follow. Rudy, thank you for the follow. Ohio State is not in anymore. Alabama is still in, yes. We're getting to the mark where there's only a minute remaining in this game. But the Huskies only got to go 16 yards, so they're not too worried about it. Going to take the snap. They're opting to pass the football. He's got a man in the end zone with 2 feet down, and it's in for the score. That means that an extra point will officially give them the lead, and Boise State's got a lot of pressure on them now. Good morning, Sean. How's your day going so far? Clemson is still in, Jeremiah. West Virginia lost to Marshall. Plug-ins in. I'm not sure who's next because we spin a wheel to decide. $52 seconds left. 2 timeouts for Boise State. Washington does have to kick this extra point, though. They're going to be up, and it's good. So they've got a 1-point lead. Boise State has 2 timeouts, but only 52 seconds on the clock to make something happen. Oh, cool, easy. Texas State is still in. It's going good so far. I'm glad to hear it. Texas sucks. Noah, appreciate the follow. Jari, what's your question? Good morning, football. Bordeaux got some competition. He don't got competition. That man is literally the GOAT of college football content creation. He ain't got no competition. Is Alabama still in? Yes. Alabama is still in. Texas is still in. Are you going to do a Road to Glory series? Yes. I'll be doing it. Everything that you see me make content on will be streaming and then turn into YouTube videos if you guys ever miss it. So Boise State is at the 35-yard line now after that scramble. That's going to bring up a time. No, not a timeout. They're not opting to choose a timeout. I got Tennessee winning it all. We'll have to wait and see, Tiffany. This is to try to get into our top 50. Buster takes the snap. 25 seconds left on the clock now. He's going to opt to go to a Buster on the sideline, and he does get out of bounds after picking up the first down, meaning the clock has stopped at 21 seconds. Is Missouri still in? Yes. Wait. Actually, let me check. I don't want to lie to you. No, Missouri is out. Missouri is out of the competition. Indiana is out. Is North Carolina still in? Yes. With that pass, the Broncos now officially go into field goal range. And they're going to line up to kick it right away. Forget chewing the clock. We'll see if Buster has that clutch gene in him. This kick is up, and it's going to be good. But now Washington still has like 10 seconds for a last-second Hail Mary. I don't know what the coach is thinking. He should have taken it down to 1 second, then gone with the kick. Just say bye-bye, fam. They might be gone. Is Texas still in? Yes. Wait, are you talking about the Tennessee Volunteers? That's who Tiffany is. Yes. 13 seconds now. The Huskies are going to opt to take the kick out. They've got 11 seconds now. 18-yard line. Do it take the L? He's got to be really confident that they're going to score here. He takes the snap. A lot of time in the pocket for players to get downfield. They are going to pick up the first down and waste their final timeout. So now there's 5 seconds left on the clock. They are going to need to try and score a Hail Mary now. Gonna take the snap. Boise State only sends 3. Gonna have to huck it up, and I don't know if he knows where the end zone is because that's gonna fall incomplete, meaning Boise State has stayed alive. That was a close one. They're risking all of that territory on the West Coast, but they're gonna claim a bit more with Washington's land now. Let's go make the change on our map. I think we are only down to 1 furry now. Good sign. Good sign. Load as selection. Let's go ahead and paint it orange. And with that, I want all you guys to say goodbye to Washington. And this is officially your top 50 of mascot imperialism. Is your team still in it? Yo, happy birthday, RJ. Is your team still in the game? We've got 50 teams remaining. Do you still have a shot at being crowned the champion of mascot imperialism? They are not. Request says no. Yes, yes. Who eliminated Michigan? They don't have a mascot in the game. Joseph, appreciate the follow on TikTok. I was for Louisville. LeBron says he team is in. Heather says yes. Texas State. Mike says yes. Max or Dex says yes. Yeah, because I'm an Oklahoma Sooner fan. Well, how about we change that? How about we try to eliminate a few more of y'all's schools? I got to go and remove Washington from our map. And now with 50 left, let's see who's going to be eliminated next. I don't even know who's going to be attacking, but it looks like it's going to be North Texas, so we get a look at the real Scrappy. That means you Oklahoma fans might need to be worried because Scrappy can either go to Oklahoma, Iowa State, or Louisiana Tech. We do go based on where the mascot's picture is, so there is no possible way for Oklahoma State to get drawn on. Let's see who Scrappy wants to attack, though. He's going to go to the east, meaning he is going to be taking on Louisiana Tech. I think Scrappy can definitely win that game. But we'll have to wait and see. Welcome back, Andre. No, mine is not. My favorite team is the Indiana Hoosiers, but now I'm rooting for Florida. Okay. Channing, thank you for the follow. James, appreciate the follow. Is TCU still in? No, they are out. Their land is currently being held by Iowa State. So Louisiana Tech, the only advantage I think they have in this game is their home field advantage. That's the only thing I think they got going for them. But Champ, and I guess the name, Champ. But we will see if Scrappy and North Texas can take them down. Scrappy's right there. I'm rooting for Scrappy, but you guys let me know who you guys think's going to win. Carter, that's crazy. Yay, the Sooners are safe. They are. Boomer Sooner is safe. What's the better Big Red, the soda or the mascot? I would say the mascot. That mascot is gas. Is Michigan still in? No, Mason. They were not in. They don't have a mascot in the game. Got to make sure you guys can see the cam. Is this the last day? It is. You guys are here for the best day because we're crowning our champion today. Am I the only one that thinks the Cowboys have a scary mascot? He's kind of creepy. I could see that, D. Is Arkansas still in? No, Doozy. Arkansas is out. Kansas is still in. Yes, Jackson. Texas is still in. Alabama is still in. Can we see the map? Sadly, Jackson, I can't show TikTok the map. Because I don't have a TikTok stream key. If you want to see the map, though, pop over to ModixHD. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Does Scrappy have what it takes to win another game in our imperialism? Y'all know I'm rooting for him, but Louisiana Tech will be the first team to score. It is now 10-7. Make that 13-7. We are going into the fourth quarter. It's still anyone's game, but Louisiana Tech is going to pile it on Scrappy at the end, officially winning this one 29-7. Whoa. What was champ just doing to the other champ? And why he holding his back? Somebody fill me in. I think we should probably go ahead and just switch to our map view before we see anything else too crazy, because we have to remove Scrappy. Bro, I'm trying to keep the video family friendly. They weren't being very family friendly. They were trying to make families. Let's go ahead and paint this land blue, though. Got to claim Scrappy's lands. We got to fill it. So there y'all have it. Scrappy and North Texas are eliminated. Is Ole Miss in? Sadly, they don't got a mascot, Carson. I wish. I'm an Ole Miss fan. But they are not. I hope the Sooners win, or Alabama for Big Al. We still got some really good mascots in this one. You still have the Syracuse Orange, Alabama's mascot, Big Al. You got Western Kentucky's Big Red. I'm interested to see Tulsa's mascot. I haven't gotten a look at him. You also got the Florida Gators with Albert. But we got to go ahead and say see you later to Scrappy. Everyone say bye, Scrappy, in the chat. He gone. He is our first team that's going to be eliminated from the top 50. We've got 49 left. Who's going to be attacking next, though? It looks like we're going to the U's, and we're going to get our first look at Bill Belichick's squad. North Carolina is attacking. That means they'll either have Clemson, App State, Iowa if they go to the north, or North Carolina State. Will we see the rivalry? Who does Bill want? Bill, what you going to do? It looks like he wants to go west, meaning he avoids the in-state rivalry, and he's going to be taking on App State now. So now putting on my Coastal hat, y'all already know I want App State to lose. Who do you got winning it all? I'm not going to lie. Let me look at the map. Who do I think is going to win it all? I think Notre Dame has a great strategy right now, but I think they choke at the end, so I'm not going to go with them. Honestly, I think Florida has a shot. I'm going to say Florida. That's who I got winning it all. I want Marshall or Clemson. Marshall is out. Clemson is still in, though. Bye, Bird. Say see you later. All right, we do have to give App State the home field advantage in this one. Sucks, but it's what's got to happen. There we go. You got Yusuf, and then we got to go to Bill Belichick with North Carolina. There they are. We got Ramses versus Yusuf. Who you guys got? That's the team I want. I think they're playing it smart. I want anyone but Pitt in North Carolina. That's fair. That makes it pretty easy. The odds are in your favor. 520 Dan, Arizona is still in. Ramsey? You got Ramsey in this one? I hope so. Next you should do every rivalry and mascot mashup. That would be fire. Heather's got UNC. You guys want to know something crazy? If you're just now tuning in, you guys might not know this about me, but I graduated from Coastal Carolina, and my dad actually graduated from App State. So we had that household divided sort of deal. But it was cool because I get to like invite him out to the App State and Coastal game. And actually, the only time I've ever been recognized in public was at the game that I brought my dad to, and it was App State versus Coastal. So it was such a cool experience. I got Big Al winning it all. Okay, 520 Dan, thank you for the follow. That being said, though, I don't think UNC is going to go easy on App State. I got a blowout in this one. North Carolina is going to open up the scoring. App State now has the lead, though. Bill's got to get his head in the game. 28-10 now. 28-13. Bill, you got to get a stop. Okay, they do. Modix, I got Apple Legend State winning? No. We can't see the game. Oh, no. My bad. My bad, boys. Carter, thank you for the bits. 100 bits. W Carter in chat, boys. Let's go. So jumping into the action, Bill Belichick's got to try to cook something because App State is currently up 8 points and North Carolina only has 1 timeout remaining. They're on their own 27-yard line. Got to make something happen. You got to score a touchdown and get the 2-point conversion. Will Yusuf be able to hold them off, though? Ramses takes the snap, has a wide open Tar Heel, gonna pick up the first down, officially stopping the clock, and that gets into the 41-yard line. It works now perfect. Guys, I need y'all to spam W Carter's in the chat. Carter, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, brother. Joey, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Ramses, what are you going to do? What's Bill Belichick telling you? Going to go with a dump off to get 1 yard? Luckily, they get out of bounds to stop the clock. 1 minute and 36 seconds left on the clock. Yusuf might have a big time upset here. No problem. I got you. Hey. Let's see. Ramses takes the snap. Has a guy wide open, but once again, they're not going to get any yards. I don't know what Bill's doing. He might be texting his young girlfriend, but he needs to go ahead and get down the field. He needs to coach them just a tiny bit better. Joey, thank you for the heart me. W Joey, let's go. That leveled up our community. Ramses, 3rd and 5. Got to make something happen. He's got a Tar Heel, but that one's dropped. 4th and 5 to decide it all. Will Yusuf or Ramsey come in clutch? Is Mississippi State still in? Yes, they are. Modix, which college football stadium looks like a small athletic field in York, Pennsylvania? I have no clue. Does Bill have it in him? Takes the snap. Gonna go all the way deep. And they do. They come down with it. That comes down to the 9-yard line, meaning 1st and goal now. Joey, thank you for the roses. North Carolina stays alive. That took some balls on 4th down. Ramsey draws back to pass. Will he be able to make the most of it? He's buying time in the pocket. Incomplete. Hey, I got you. I got you, Carter. We'll be able to run it as soon as you get back to your dad's. I cannot believe that. Holy blur? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Ramsey takes a snap. Got to find a Tar Heel, and he does. Bill Belichick has officially found himself in the end zone, but what's he going to decide to do on the 2-point conversion? This is a must-make to even have a shot at OT. If not, you got to rely on your onside kick game. Should I get CFB 27? I totally say so. I got to play the game in Chicago. That's the only actual gameplay I've been able to play because I've been running Mascot Imperialism, but I think it's an awesome game. NC State has a creepy mascot, not low-key, high-key. Oh, it's like on his head. Got it. I'm just unk. All right, Bill, what are you going to do? They're going to fake the handoff. It's a double pass. Bill Belichick converts the 2-point conversion. I was about to be like, what are you doing? Guys just standing there. But they convert it, meaning we could be going to OT. What is Bill doing? Brody, thank you for the 52 roses. Bill's cooking up. Now App State gets a shot to try to eliminate them, though. 28-28. The best player we ever saw, apparently. Yusuf takes the snap. Has a guy, but it's batted down by Ramsey. 2nd and 10 now. Who should I make an edit of? Go Coastal Carolina's Grayson McCall. That's what I want to see. All right, Yusuf. 44 seconds. All 3 timeouts, so you can really do anything here. All you need to do is get in a field goal range. He's going to lob this one up. How are they calling PI on that? I feel like he was just trying to go up to get the pick, but they call PI, and that moves App State 15 yards closer to field goal range. 39 seconds left. Yusuf takes a snap. Gonna have a guy. That one's almost picked as well. 35 seconds, 2nd and 10. My PS5 username's ModixHD, y'all. Welcome back, Puggy Lover. In the future, you said you might go to Myrtle Beach. That's awesome, Carter. Doug, thank you for sharing the TikTok live. North Carolina cannot give up 20 yards or this thing could potentially be over. They're going to go with a screen pass. Yusuf stays up. That's just going to make him lose yards. So now they lost 5 on that place. Mr. Beast sitting there cheering because North Carolina's winning? He probably is. When I add you, it's going to be my dad's name, Jesse. Okay, Jari. Gabe, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Welcome back, Puggy. Yusuf going to go ahead and run the football now. It looks like they want to just secure OT. You still have 2 timeouts. I don't know why you're not doing anything. I guess because it is 4th and 12. They got to take this thing to OT. How can I add you on PS5? Just, it's ModixHD, King. They shouldn't actually go with a play here. They're not going to. But honestly, I think that this is a win for App State no matter what because they took North Carolina to OT. Joey, thank you for the gifts. Who do you think's going to win the Natty? I honestly think Florida's got it. I tried to super chat, but my Touch ID didn't work. You guys do not need to donate, y'all. Literally, you guys just being in the stream means so much to me. Y'all have no clue. Request edits. We'll be playing viewers next week. We're going to be running a really fun series. What audio? I don't know. That's your choice. All right, Yusuf is starting out OT with the ball, and he's going to get drilled to start things off. Another 5-yard loss. 2nd and 15 now. I'm doing my first PC live on TikTok tonight. Any tips? Do you have access to it? And also just try to be as entertaining as possible. Read chat. Like, just engage. That's the biggest thing. Yusuf takes a snap. Gonna go deep. He's got a wide open man. Bill's definitely screaming at that, Ramsey. Gonna charge my controller. I do not want it to die. Can you play me a mascot mashup next week? We'll see, Puggy. Carter, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. What a burn. I want to see what the DB was doing. He just got toasted there. App State now pushes all the pressure back onto Bill Belichick. How do I add you? Jari, I'm not exactly too sure. Bo, Maryland is out. They out of here. Doug, appreciate the gifts. I'll request. We'll see. Minnesota's still in, Andrew. Yeah, I have access to it. Thank you. Yeah, just have fun with it, you know? My strategy is to always post a TikTok right before I go live where it says like it's all happening live right now where I'm pointing to my profile picture because that actually helps with conversions too. So might as well look into that. So now Ramsey needs to answer the Mountaineers score. He's going to have plenty of time in the pocket, but he's going to find a guy short. Not going to pick up any yards with that. Are the Longhorns still in? Yes. We've got 49, about to be 48 teams left, Luke. Bro, I'm ready when you play viewers. It's going to be fun. Can you write your name in the chat username? It's ModixHD. Ramsey has plenty of room to run. That's going to get them down to the 5-yard line. App State cannot let that happen again. Are you playing fans in College Football 26? I am, Andre. Yes. Is OSU still in there? Yes. Clemson's still in there. Cannon Foster, appreciate the fall. Oregon is not in there, Ja. Going to complete the pass, but that only goes for 2 yards. 3 more yards. What can Bill Belichick do? He's already gotten tricky in this same exact situation to force OT on the 2-point conversion. Could we potentially see another trick play? Ramsey, the quarterback's down there doing take the L. What do you got in you, Ramsey? Drops back to pass, scrambling around the pocket. He's got to get rid of it. He is able to throw it out of bounds. 3rd and goal now. Are the Trojans still in? They do not have a playable mascot, but the Longhorns are still in. Yes, Tennessee Volunteers are still in. Okay, bet, Noodle. So they got 2 more shots at this thing. Will they take down Yusuf? Gonna opt to run the football, and he's gonna power himself in. Now they're gonna kick the extra point, meaning we've got double OT. How about Notre Dame? They're still in, Aiden. Added you. When are you gonna play the fans? Next week. I gotta figure out which day. But it's gonna be next week. Bro, I need to go fill my water. Oh, my throat, y'all. Aiden, appreciate the fall. Ramsey drills the kick, meaning double OT's coming. King, thank you for the follow. ... Thank you for the follow on TikTok. So now we switch sides of the field, and it's time for Ramsey to go right back to work. He's going to take the snap. Time in the pocket. It does start to collapse, and he throws it out of bounds. Ram does go ahead and take the catch, but it's out of bounds. Ja, thank you for the follow. Ja, Georgia is out. They lost to Florida. Why I'm the only person talking to you in the chat? Some people just like to sit back and relax, Carter, and just watch the stream, not necessarily chat. We've got play action, and Yusuf almost comes in clutch with a pick there. I'm on vacation. Can you do it Sunday? I don't know when we're going to be doing it. Hey, Carter's got that hype emote. Let's go. Ramsey once again doing take the L. Got to score a touchdown here. It opens the door for App State. He's got a man one-on-one. He trusts his guy, and his guy was right to be trusted. Touchdown, Rams. They got to go for the 2-point conversion now. The trashy App State fans do not like it. Who's playing next? We don't know yet, Frankie. AJ, what's good? How you doing today? Let's see what Bill Belichick cooks. Who you got winning? I'm hoping North Carolina wins this one. Michigan's not still in it, Aiden. We've got an empty backfield for the Tar Heels. Going to take the snap. Starting to send some pressure, and the 2-point conversion is going to be good. So now App State not only has to score a touchdown, they also got to kick the make the 2-point conversion. I don't go back to my mom's until this Wednesday. What's wrong with App State? I'm a Coastal Carolina alumni. They're our rival. Yusuf takes the snaps, going to opt to pass. He's got some pressure, and he's going to start out overtime with a sack of 11 yards. Michigan is not in. They did not have a playable mascot, Andre. Who you got winning the whole thing? I think I'm calling Florida. I think that's who I'm going to go with. I've been following since August 2022. Oh, your Patriots go. I got you. I got you, Patriots. Know exactly who you are. Yusuf, gonna fumble the football. Who comes away with it? It's gonna be North Carolina. App State is eliminated. Yusuf, bye-bye. Bye-bye, buddy. That's what I love to see as an App State hater. North Carolina is now going to be claiming a tiny bit more of land. That is actually our first fumble that we have witnessed in college football mascot imperialism. I guess the ball just got away from Yusuf as he does have the mitts on, but we are now painting his portion of the blue, baby blue, for UNC. So they now border Tennessee, and this is what your new map is looking like. Is Kentucky still in? No. I wanted North Carolina to win that game because I have a Michael Jordan North Carolina jersey. I bet that goes so hard. Dylan, how you doing today? WF State hater, you already know. What's Maine look like? It's got Boston College and UMass still in there. I am so excited to get to do this, but we get to load into our wheel, and App State is no longer in there. One less A team in the field of play. And now we have 48 teams remaining. They were lucky enough to make it into the top 50, but our next team that's going to be attacking is Cal Berkeley. So now we move to the west coast of our map. Cal Berkeley does have three options. As you guys can see, if they go north or east, they've got Boise State. But if they go southeast slightly with a perfect wheel spin, they'd see Fresno State. If not, they're going to be trying to invade Stanford's land, who's now owned by San Jose State. Who do the Bears think they have the best shot at beating? You don't get an attack into the Pacific Ocean. They're going to go south, meaning they've got San Jose State. And honestly, they might need to be worried because San Jose State has already taken down Stanford earlier in the stream. And they have home field advantage. So we will see what Cal Berkeley can do. I want to see Boston College play. I'm sure they'll play at some point today because we got to go down to one. So they have to play today. All right, we're going to the S's for San Jose State. We've got Sammy down there. And then Cal Berkeley is going to be, what's their name? Oh, it's Oski. We've got Oski versus Sammy. There we go. I get the game in less than 2 hours. Are you hyped, Dylan? What's the first thing you're going to be doing? Is MSU still in? Yes. Cheetah Cartier, thank you for the follow. Has Texas played anyone? Yes, they played UTEP and they beat them. JMU is not still in. North Carolina eliminated JMU, Emma Smith. Dude, I remember watching your streams during my online classes in middle school. Now I'm graduated. You're graduated from middle school. Now you're in high school, right? That's crazy. I'm hyped. I'm playing Mascot Mashup with Nitro first. 100%. Tomty, welcome to the stream. Let's go, Tomty. Carter's rooting for Cal Berkeley here. Tonti, how you doing today? Bro, I need to DM you on Discord. Seabass, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Who did Mike lose to? Mike lost to Mississippi State. Did both of these teams play? I think they have. Both of these teams have already won a game, but it is now time to see who will be eliminated from our Imperialism. It's a close one. 7-7 is our score at halftime. Cal Berkeley finally breaks the tie just for San Jose to stay right back. Let's go ahead and jump into this because San Jose State needs more than a field goal to win this game. Cal Berkeley just kicked one. Let's go, Marshall. Bro, Tomty, they lost. They out of here. Gaffel, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sammy, you got to do something here. You're on your own 25-yard line, 3 minutes left in the game. They're going to go to their halfback on a short pass, and they're just going to lose 2 yards off of it. What's your Discord? Tomty, can you put a Discord message in chat? I don't think it's going to work if I do ! Discord. I don't think that's going to work, but we'll see. Will you play viewers? Yes, we're playing viewers next week, Dylan. Period. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sammy takes the snap, has a man wide open. That's going to get them to the 47-yard line. Did Syracuse play while I was gone? No, LeBron. They are still untouched up there in the Northeast. So San Jose should be a few yards away from field goal range now. We are officially at the 2-minute warning, meaning they need to make something happen quick. Tomty, it's not working. Did Iowa play while I was gone? No, Jameson. Iowa is still in the game. Sammy takes a snap, has a guy, and he's going to get laid out, but he holds on for a gain of 5 yards. Nah, I graduated high school. I was watching you as a freshman, not middle school. That's insane. That's actually crazy. But hey, you back now, Patriots. Sammy takes the snap, gonna opt for a quick pass. Sammy breaks the tackle, spins off of it, gets down to the 20-yard line. Cal Berkeley now needs to not worry about OT and needs to worry about not letting San Jose State get 20 more yards. What a play. Where's Tonti? He's in YouTube chat, Patriots. This clock continues to tick down. Tonti, I think it is. Sammy takes the snap. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10, 1 minute and 14 seconds left. All you need is 2 first downs and you're in the end zone. I'll add people back after the stream, Nolan. Do you play backyard football? I used to play flag football and then I tore my ACL doing it, so I haven't played since. Gonna go on the read option. Sammy jukes one defender out, but the juke sends him backwards. Only 3 yards gained on that play. Now we've got 3rd and 7. Cal Berkeley might want to consider using some of those timeouts. I missed 2020 Superstar KO. You have to go to the site and enable it. Let me see. Sammy takes the snap. He's going to go to the end zone to try to win this. It's going to be incomplete, but that was PI. So now they get a fresh set of downs to work with. Carter, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I'm going to try to pull it up now. Will Sammy be able to punch it in and put a lot of pressure on Cal Berkeley? He's got some pressure. That one's going to get incomplete. Trying to do this while we go in, while I add Nightbot for Tonti. On 2nd goal, it looks like they're opting to pass again, and he's going to find a man wide open in the back of the end zone. They're chewing those W's just like that. 40 seconds left on the clock. They are now going to be leading by 4 points, meaning Cal Berkeley's got to score a touchdown. All right, Nightbot should work now. So now exclamation point Discord will work. Cal Berkeley might be getting eliminated. Kira, my voice hurts so bad. That's why I'm trying to limit it. That's why I'm trying to finish the stream today. Yo, USA, welcome back to the live. Christian, yes, Iowa State is still in. Do you know when you're going to start a stream for Road to Glory? I do not just yet. Is Iowa State still in? Yes, DeFiore. Busy day yesterday? You already know, Tonti. And I'm trying to drink as much water as I can. It's hard. Cal Berkeley just fumbled. Luckily, they pick it up. So with 36 seconds remaining, Cal Berkeley will need a touchdown to stay alive in Imperialism. What do they have to do? They're going to get a free first down. Terrible defending by San Jose State, but they also do tackle him inbound, so Cal Berkeley does have to take their first time out. Get some honey tea. It helps. I already had honey tea. Takes the snap. Gonna find Oski in the middle of the field. Gonna get tackled inbounds again, but we see our 2nd timeout being used. Penn State is out, Cowboy Lakers. USC is not in there anymore. Trayson, thank you for the follow. What line blocking is beautiful. Cal Berkeley steps up. Got another wide open guy. They're actually driving down the field. He also gets out of bounds, stopping the clock. 33 more yards to go. 20 seconds left on the clock. No way San Jose State chokes. It looks like they might be choking. Like actively choking. Andre, Boston College is still in. Nebraska is not in, Lucas. No. Oski takes the snap, opting to pass again. It's been successful this whole drive. Gonna get tackled in bounds. That's not great because they have to waste their final timeout. It's 2nd and 4 from the 27-yard line now. Carter, thank you for the 10 bits. Throw an interception. We'll see what they could do. We've seen very few turnovers in this Imperialism so far, but will San Jose State's Sammy be able to get another one? Cal Berkeley got plenty of time. I don't know what he's doing. I didn't know why he didn't just scramble, but he completes the pass. 6 seconds now, 10-yard line. They're basically going to get 2 shots to the end zone if they fall incomplete. We'll see. When I first saw San Jose State, I thought it was New Mexico. Nope. They get 1 play here. Oski, you need to draw something up good. Does San Jose ought to send pressure? They try to. Oski's got plenty of time in the pocket. And he's just an idiot. I thought Cal Berkeley was supposed to be a smart school, but they throw it inbounds, meaning Sammy stays alive in Mascot Imperialism. That was just a terrible play call. Like, why even compete? Why are you even here? San Jose State's now going to be expanding their LAM. We got to go ahead and remove Cal Berkeley from our map. Not a good showing from a school that is supposed to be smart. I don't even know what they were doing. But their land is now being painted blue, meaning this is what our updated map looks like. $47 teams remaining now. Which team's attacking next? Looks like we're going to the M's, and Mississippi State, who we just saw defeat LSU, is going to be going on the attack again. They have the option to face Memphis, Louisiana Tech, Houston, USA, otherwise known as South Alabama, Alabama, UAB, and sadly Tulane is covered by South Alabama, so they would not be able to attack them. Which direction and which team do they think they have the best chance of surviving? It looks like they want to go for all the glory, as we will be seeing Big Al take the field. That is insane. Alabama gets their first showing in College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism. Let's go Green Wave. They still alive, Tomty. Marshall might not be. Is Arizona State still in? Arizona State is still in the tournament. Yes. Tennessee winning it all. They've been really quiet. Yo, Digits, what's good? Welcome to the chat. Let's go Bama. They do have home field advantage, so that's definitely going to help them out. But I think they're the only team that starts with A still left in our competition. Mississippi State is going to be the away team. MISSISSIPPI. There we go. Bully versus Big Al. Who y'all got? Watch Alabama lose by 30. Imagine Mississippi State takes down LSU, then Alabama in their very next game. We're starting a Marshall fun again soon, chat. I still have the jersey. Is Minnesota still in? Yes. UNC is still in. They barely beat App State in overtime. Patriots says he's got Big Al. I got Mississippi State. UMass winning it all. They very well could. Them and Boston College are just sitting up there in the Northeast. I still need to make my custom Rick Cheeks Tulane jersey, the legend himself. Tomty, message me on Discord right now. Just say like, yo, so that I can get back to it afterwards. Yo, when we get in some mobile news, I think mobile games should release whenever the full game releases. So wait until the 9th. Let's jump ahead to the end of the game. Will Alabama be the first team to lose? Or be the next team to lose? Jumping into the action, Mississippi State is currently tied with Alabama, but Alabama just ended up taking the lead. So with 2 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock, Mississippi State is going to need a touchdown. They still have all 3 timeouts, and they are actually in Alabama territory. Big Al needs a stop or he will be prone to the upset. They get the playoff before the 2-minute warning, but they're going to get tackled for a 2-yard loss, meaning we are now at the 2-minute timeout. Bet. Thank you, Tomty. Is Texas still in? Texas is still in, Veronica and Andre. First thing I'm going to do on College Football 27 is have the game and maybe Road to Glory until viewer games. Okay, Carter. Bully takes the snap. going to get tackled right at the 13-yard line. Now we've got a 3rd and 7 situation. It does make you wonder, do they go for it on 4th down or do they kick the field goal and attempt to go with the onside kick? If it was me, I'm not trusting an onside kick. We haven't seen it successful today, so I'd go ahead and go 4 down territory with this one. He takes the snap, fakes the handoff, then finds a contested pass. 4th and 7 now. Will Big Al be able to clutch up on defense? You know that stadium is rocking right now. The Bulldogs need 7 yards if they want to stay alive in Imperialism. They are going to go for it on 4th down. Empty backfield for Bully. He's got to face some pressure by Alabama. He's going to the end zone. And they throw a flag. They throw a flag because apparently there was PI on the play, meaning Mississippi State now has 4 more plays. Did anybody else notice that they put them at the opponent's -2 yard line? We'll see if Bully can capitalize on the mistake. He's got a wide open man on the read, and he's going to punch it in for the score. Now Alabama's the team that needs to come back. They will have the ability to tie the game with a field goal, though. Is Miami still in? No, Miami's out. Bama is playing right now. Yo, Sam, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Lucas says that he's got Big Al in this one. We will see what they end up doing. The kick is up, so it will be a 3-point game when Bama gets the ball back. Gotta help the family. Hey, sounds good, Sam. Hey, what's going on, Hot? So jumping into the action, Bama is at threat of elimination already. Mississippi State is currently up 20-17. Bama does have all 3 timeouts, and they can tie this game to force OT with a field goal. They're going to waste their first timeout there as they get to the 28-yard line. Kellen DeBoer, can he make something happen? 1 minute, 19 seconds left on the clock. We've got Big Al doing the take the L. Wide receiver in motion. He's going to run back. He's running to the sideline now. Going to take the snap. Sensing some pressure. Going to pick up the first down. 1 minute, 15 seconds from the 33-yard line. Nah, I was joking. I got Bama. We'll see. Cody, forgot to tell you I got engaged and had twins a few months ago. Congrats, Digits. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's some awesome news. As we near 1 minute remaining in the game, though, Alabama's going to go for the drag. And they are going to not go with their second timeout yet. They've got to go hurry up at this point. I'm surprised they're going for short yardage. They only picked up 2 yards on that pass. And now we've got 45 seconds remaining. Got to do something fast. 43, 42, 40. They need probably 20 more yards to be in field goal range. Big Al takes a snap. Time in the pressure. He steps up and that one gets batted down. 34 seconds left. 3rd and 8, 35-yard line. Fire matchup one after another. That's what it is with Mascot Imperialism. Man, I'd be working and my 2 girls in the house can never leave me alone. That's awesome. Big Al, what do you cook up on 3rd and 8? He's got his halfback wide open, but he's going to go with a comeback, and a Bama player looks like Ryan Coleman out there going ahead and dropping that pass. 4th and 8 now. 28 seconds left. Modix, you should low-key buy me College Football 27. If I had the money, maybe, Zane, but I don't got the money like that. So will the Bulldogs clutch up on defense? Will Bama lose here? 4th and 8. They got to get at least 8 yards. You have the secure option, and he is going to find it before getting out of bounds. 23 seconds now. Do they try to get aggressive? They're not quite in field goal range just yet. How many mascots are left? There are 43, I want to say. There's 47. Big Al takes the snap, finds over the middle. He is now officially in field goal range. 2nd and 1 with 18 seconds left. Hey, Gritty, what's good? Yes, I remember you. I'm going to call you JDR now, but what's good, bro? 2nd and 1. They're going to run the football and get tackled for a loss. What kind of play calling was that out of DeBoer? I don't know if they're in field goal range anymore. A kick from here would be 61 yards, and it looks like it's going to be an ice 61-yard kick as well. I played college football 27 early with a $5 trial, the best $5 I've spent in my life. Have you gotten the game yet? Big Al to try to force OT. This kick is going to be up. There's no telling where it's going. It's got the distance and it's got the accuracy. We are tied at 20. Has Syracuse played yet? Not yet. You should do the treadmill again. We will, Carter. Don't worry. Dude, it's been forever. It has, but we're back, JDR. Yes, but I got to wait until the 9th. It'll fly by. Don't you worry. It'll be interesting to see what Mississippi State chooses to do here. Will they opt to go for a Hail Mary, or will they knee it out to just force OT and bring us right into the action? Looks like they have lined up to potentially try one more play. Let's see what they end up doing. Will it be a Hail Mary or will it be a simple pass play? It's going to be a run, going to get tackled in bounds, and that means that this clock will officially bring us to our overtime match. Ohio State is not in, yo boy Gavin. Texas State is still in, Heather. Been any overtime matchups yet? Yes, there are. Who do you think is going to be the top 10? Bro, I don't even know. Let's throw Notre Dame into the conversation. Boston College, Florida, Tennessee, Oklahoma. I assume I need a West Coast team. Let's go San Jose State, Iowa, MSU, and Wisconsin, and Minnesota. Those are my 10 that I think is going to be top 10. Texas A&M didn't have a mascot, Tristan, so no, they are not in the competition. Is Notre Dame still alive? They are. Little edits. Looks like Bama will be starting out with the football in our first overtime. Going to fake the pitch, and he is going to get tackled for a gain of 2 yards. Never forget when Boston College ran a fake field goal on 4th down in OT in that one Mod and Madden stream? Yeah. Western Kentucky has not gotten out yet. No, LeBron. They still have to play. Jari, welcome back. How's Oklahoma doing? They're sitting pretty, Rylan. Texas is still in. Big Al has a man in motion. Going to take the snap. It's going to be a passing play. Will he try to go to the end zone? He won't have the opportunity because Bully is going to get a sack, bringing up 3rd and 18. Roll Tide, Dorksey. They got to do something on 3rd down. Yo, we got LeBron watching with Bronny for the assist. 100%. I think Notre Dame will go far, but they'll lose a game. I think so too. I think they choke in the top 10. Now on 3rd and 18, you don't want to have to settle for a field goal. Big Al's going to drop it. He tries to go to Ryan Williams on that one again. And he's got butterfingers. Yeah, Jari, that was sick. Did CFB 27 have an update? They did. They were in downtime this morning at 6 o'clock. Now we got to hope that Bama makes this kick. The ball is up and it is down the middle, meaning now Mississippi State at least has to kick a field goal, but if they score a touchdown, this game will be over and Alabama will be upset. Do you know what the update was about? I do not, Jamart Fire. I sadly do not. Bully, empty backfield to kick off overtime. Taking his time to hike it. He finally does. He's got a man, and that one's going to be a gain of 2 yards, just like how Alabama started. Have you played Madden 27? I did get to play early in Chicago. It was awesome. There's a really sick feature, like when you're getting down to the transfer, like the deadline, the trade deadline. Bully takes a snap. Got a wide open receiver. He's running down the sideline. Will he get in for the score? Big Allen, Alabama were upset. He's invisible right now, but they do officially stay alive after he gets in for the score. That is insane. You actually streamed because of me. JDR, that's awesome to hear. Bully with a dramatic finish, but Alabama is now out of our mascot imperialism. He just had plenty of room to run down the sideline, and we have to go ahead and update our map. I can't believe that Alabama is one and done. And who would have thought at the beginning of this one that South Alabama and UAB would be the last two teams standing in Alabama. Bully is doing well. The last time we saw Bully, he took down LSU, but now he knocks out another SEC stud. Just like that. Bama's out of here. So with 46 teams left on our attacking wheel, who wants a piece of the action? Who's going to be going on the road? It looks like we're going to the state of Florida with FAU. That's obviously down on the coast, and FAU can attack all three different Florida teams. You got UCF, Florida, or FIU. Remember, FIU is coming off the win against Miami, so I don't know if FAU wants to smoke there. It looks like they'll be going northwest, meaning they've got Florida for the most land in the state of Florida. Florida does have home field advantage, and honestly, I think Florida might have the best chance to win this entire imperialism. I mean, the Gators are fire mascot, but who do you guys think is going to win? We've got FAU playing Florida. Who do you think is going to win the national championship? Ole Miss, baby. All right, let's go with Florida as the home team. And then for our attackers, we got FAU. There they are. Owsley versus Albert. What do you think is going to be the top five? I have no clue. Jari, it's been great. My summer's been great. I'm glad to finally be back streaming though. You know, it's fun to stream. I love hanging out with y'all. Did Boston College play while I was gone? No. Veronica, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Tonti, you know I wasn't a Colorado fan. Come on now. Is anybody else just picking teams based on which mascot is cooler? That's what I'm doing, Zachary. Is Miami still in? No. FIU knocked them out, master. Modix, is today's live stream going to be 10 or 11 hours long? King, I am hoping to finish Mascot Imperialism today. I've got Trinidad Chambliss winning the Heisman vibe. JDR, Auburn is out. They lost to Florida. I think the two ways to go about mascot imperialism is you root for your school and then you can carry on rooting for whoever beat your school, or you root for whichever mascot's cooler. I think those are the two strategies. Let's go ahead and jump into this though. Albert is trained and ready, but Florida Atlantic has the lead right now. 14-14 is our score at halftime. 21-21. This is a close matchup. Albert's got to do something. It looks like he needs to get a stop as Florida Atlantic is at the 44-yard line. All three timeouts are in play, but 2 minutes and 30 seconds are remaining in this game. Tonti, Delaware's out of this. It looks like we will be jumping into the action after the 2-minute warning. 44-yard line, 3rd and 14 here for the Owls. This is in field goal range, just barely. It would be like a 62-yard kick if they lined up from here. They're going to opt to run the football, and that's definitely in field goal range. He jukes a guy out, though, and Owsley is going to take this one to the house. Oh, my. He's got that head tap. Yeah, you got him on the ground. What a juke. Is Miami University still in? Yes. Miami University is still in. Yes. Yes, they are. LSU is out. No. Takes it all the way to the box. Yes, he does. That was an ankle breaker for sure. Ohio State is not in. Oklahoma is in. Yes. Michigan is not in, Octane. Owsley Got to convert the PAT to put all the pressure onto Florida. Now, Owsley goes on a defense to try to make a clutch play happen. But how will Florida respond? That's the question we're all wondering, Patriots. Is Kentucky in? No, Emerson. Kentucky lost to Marshall earlier in our competition. 1:52 52 left. Albert is taking things over at the 19-yard line. He still has all 3 timeouts. What will John Summerall do? Has he gotten to know how his mascots play since he's transferred from Tulane? 2nd and 6 now. From their own 23-yard line, it looks like they are being conservative with those timeouts because they haven't taken one just yet. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock as it continues to tick down. They have to go all the way to the end zone. They're going to get batted down there. It's now 3rd and 6 already. Not a good sign if you're a Florida Gators team. Drink some tea? I guess I could go make some downstairs. Maybe I'll do that after this game, see if we can get it feeling better. I think college football 27 is better than 26. Tennessee is still in, Garrett. Florida got to make a lot of progress quickly. That is going to help, though, as they pick up the first down. They spend their first time out, but they're now officially at the 41-yard line, meaning they've got 59 more yards to go. Owsley got to try to clutch up here. We got an Albert in motion, going to get a block. Florida's running the football. He jukes an Owsley out of his own now. That brings him to the 47-yard line. Second timeout taken by Florida. Will Albert be able to make it happen? I literally just lost my voice, Patriots, by streaming for 3 days now. Albert takes the snap. He's got a man wide open. Now Albert's running down the sideline. 15-yard line. 1:08 seconds left. They're going to opt not to use their last timeout because if they leave too much time on the clock, Florida Atlantic still has all 3 of theirs where they could mount a comeback. In real life, who you got winning the Natty? Ole Miss. One minute left on this clock now. What will Albert do? Will he be able to come up with the remaining 15 yards? They're going to go play action. Has a receiver wide open, but instead he throws it right into the arms of Owsley, officially eliminating the Florida Gators. You just can't make that mistake this late in Imperialism. He took down Georgia earlier, but it doesn't matter because now Florida Atlantic owns the most land in the state of Florida. Dang. That is insane. We got to go ahead and make the changes on our map. They are going to run the football. Florida is going to take their final timeout, but now with one knee, they're going to be perfectly fine. Do you know how to mod? I do not, but I have a viewer named BFit who has been clutch helping me do it. All right, they're going to take the snap there. That should bring us down to the 2-second mark. I think you mean Oklahoma. Do you think, Cody, I'm going to go to YouTube. Sounds good, Carter. Do you think Arkansas' season last year was a really bad season or was good? I mean, they would just choke. And they played well, but they just couldn't finish games. Gonna keep it on the read option. To add insult to injury, just picking up even more yards and juking out even more players. But that does officially end the Gators run in Mascot Imperialism. We're removing all of their field, and it's just changed into a darker color of blue. John Summerall is not happy to be eliminated, but they did have a very good run, taking down Auburn and Georgia in the process. Wait, that didn't work. Why did it not paint the right color? What? Oh, I got to load it as a selection. I'm just being stupid, chat. All right, now load as a selection. Now we click on that, and then we paint. There we go. Still learning Photoshop for iPad, but Florida, you are no longer in our competition. See you later. Gotta remove UCF's land, USF's land. So this is what our new map is looking like. All right, I'm gonna go make some tea really quick, y'all, and then I will be back. All right, chat, we back. I do want to show off what I got Kira for Mother's Day for Conway. Look at this. Can you guys read it? Says there's no other mom in the world I'd rather be awkwardly staring at while I poop. It's got Conway's name on it. W, I know. I know. I'm not mute. Don't try that, Tomty. That's crazy. Wow, what a cup. I know. Why is it a dog pooping? Because my dog poops. I can't believe they just beat Florida. I know. I had Florida winning the entire thing. Guess I might be kind of a jinx thinking that, but it's all good. All right, we already made that change. Do I need to? Okay, I still need to go to our map because, y'all, we're jumping right back into this. Right back into it. We're going to Florida. Y'all are sadly being eliminated. 45 teams left, y'all. We're going till there's only one remaining. Our next attacking team is going to be Notre Dame. So they either face Northwestern, Purdue, Miami, Ohio, or Michigan State. I don't know who the Leprechauns think they got their little magic over, but it looks like they're trying to avoid by running into a lake. We're not going to allow that, but they want to attack to the west, meaning they will be taking on Northwestern. Oh, I forget we got this furry too. So my comment about only having one furry left being NC State, well, we got another one. Is Iowa still in? Yes, Iowa is still in. If I just bought the deluxe edition today, can I still play today? Yes, Dorksy, you can. All right, where's Northwestern? There they are. We got Willie, but we've got the luck of the Irish. Notre Dame. Leprechauns versus the Furries. No, so close to Spartans. You don't want to see the Spartans play. Like, if you want your team to win, you want them to just sit back and relax until the very end. Good morning, Caleb. Emerson, you think Western Kentucky's going to win? We'll have to wait and see. Rye199214. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I think the deluxe edition comes out at 2, so you guys got an hour left. I know, but I think we would still win. Okay. Wait, Burnt Toast, what teams? I think you mistyped. Is her still in it? What do you mean her? Bernie? What school? Is there a mascot just a person? Yes. It is just a person. All right, I am not touching my controller. There we go. So it looks like the Leprechauns are going to take over the 23-yard line. Hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok, I do want to say that Pickle Kyle just said, get all the TikTok people on Twitch, bro. So what are you guys doing? Pop over to the Twitch. It's a ModixHD over there. They want some people to chat with. Let's see if Notre Dame's got that luckiness to be able to take down Northwestern. They're currently up 14-7 at halftime. Our score is going to be 21-7 though. It's a 2-possession game. It's still a 2-possession game. Notre Dame keeps it there. Northwestern needs to try to look alive, but it's going to be too little too late. They are losing. They're out of the imperialism. Notre Dame's taking over their land. Is Herbie Husker too? No, the Nebraska's out, Burnt Toast. Dang, Northwestern is eliminated. Now we're officially one furry down. So we got to claim their land for Notre Dame. There we go. So with that, Notre Dame now expands their land a decent bit. Got to go remove Northwestern from our wheel spin. And it is time to see our next attacker. It looks like it's in the P's, and it's going to be Pitt. So we move to the Northeast. And Pitt's in an interesting situation where they only have 3 teams that they could attack. You've got Syracuse with Otto the Orange. If they go south or east, they're going to be facing Ohio. If they go to the west, they're going to be facing Miami, Ohio. We'll see which team they want to draw. At this point, I'm just hoping it doesn't land on Syracuse, and they're going to be going to the east, meaning they've got Ohio. Carter, welcome back to Twitch. I see you with the 12 bits. Let's go. All right, we got to go put the Rufus and Ohio Bobcats on offense, or on, well, you know, home field advantage. Hey, and the 10 bits following. Thank you. You should do a Madden 27 Imperialism. I will if that's what you guys want to see. Can I see chat? Yes, I can. I can see chat. Who eliminated Ohio State? Bowling Green did, actually. All right, we got to go to Ohio. There's Rufus. And then we got Pitt trying to take him down. You got Rock versus Rufus. Who do you guys got winning? Did I miss Bama game? Yes, they got eliminated by Mississippi State. Did Washington lose? Yes, they lost to Boise State. Can we see Conway? I will bring Conway at some point during the stream. Zachary says that he's got Rufus. Pickle says he's got Rufus. I would not be surprised if Rufus held on to this win. Oh, that's so super odd. That's my team, Will. Guess I'm rooting for Miami, Ohio. Oh, Andrew, Ohio State's your team? Hey, you also got Ohio. Either one of them. I think I have to go with Rufus. Okay. Hey, can you see chat? I can, Alan Oliphant. Yes, I can. How's A&M? They are not in here. I wish Ohio State played Ohio. That would have been better than Bowling Green. But will Ohio stay alive and keep their land in that Northeast section? They're currently up 14-0. Pitt's got to try to do something. I guess they wish they got Kenny Pickett at quarterback at this point, but they're finally turning things around. Ohio just keeps on scoring those, so it's not going to be enough. Pittsburgh falls to Ohio, and Ohio's claiming even more land. I'm not going to lie. Pittsburgh's mascot does still creep me out with those green eyes. It does not look like it should match, but we don't got to see him anymore. C-Dot Trips, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Let's go, boys. Gotta eliminate our mascot that lost. Rock is out of here, and Rufus is claiming even more land, sharing an even bigger border with Syracuse now. This is what your map looks like. Let's go ahead and bring this thing down to our top 40, though. Gotta remove Pitt. They were not successful in their attack, so that means they no longer have a space on our wheel. Who will be part of our top 40? You don't want to lose here. Tennessee, who we've seen none of today. They will be running it. And let me go ahead and show you what teams they border. It looks like Ohio has another chance to play as they border Tennessee. They've also got UNC. FAU could be trying to defend Georgia's land. UAB, Memphis, or do we get to see Big Red in the action? I'm hoping, again, it doesn't land on Big Red. This one's going northeast, meaning that Ohio will have to defend their land again. 2 back-to-back attacks. Maybe it's not good to grow your land fast in Imperialism. Ohio is showing why, because you start to just border so many teams, and then they just keep on attacking you. Cody, who do you got winning it all now? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. We'll see how Tennessee performs. I think they could be a sleeper, but they had the right strategy. I don't see why they're starting to play now. Cody, what's your YouTube channel? It's called ModixHD. Maryland is not in anymore. No, Ohio owns their land. Ohio beat Maryland to stay alive. Let's go Green Wave. They are actually in a really good position, Tomty. D says Oklahoma Sooners. Okay. Sam the Go. What's good? Finally, Tennessee's playing? Yes, but Ohio's been on a rampage, so you might not be happy. Did Alabama play yet? Yes, and Quan, they did lose. They lost to Mississippi State. Great. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. So there we've got Smokey. He's going to be taking on Rufus. Oh, it's Sam? Bet, Sam. Carter, thank you for the bits. Oh, you guys can't see it. Go ahead and change. Caleb, I appreciate you letting me know. Will Smokey stay alive and claim a lot of land, start bordering Boston College? Ohio, though, seems so dominant. 21-21 now. We got a level score. Let's see if Tennessee can somehow get a stop and stay alive. 2nd and 2. They've already used one of their timeouts. 3 minutes, 14 seconds left in this game. Smokey is going to get a tackle for loss. They're going to use their second timeout, meaning this is a big time 3rd down. I still got Minnesota. 3rd and 3. Smokey needs a stop to stay alive. We got a man motioning for Rufus. Rufus going to hand the ball off, get the 1st down. Smokey thinks that he can pull him behind the line, but sadly, that is going to be a first for Ohio, and we see Smokey use the last of his timeouts. Tennessee might be one and done now. Rufus picks up another 1st down. This clock is going to continue to tick now. We're down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game. Once we get past the 2-minute warning, if they pick up a 1st down, this game should be over. It's going to be a read pass option. They decide to pass. 2nd and 6. That's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. I'm going to play some basketball. Hey, Carter, have fun. The Indian Red Wolf, how you doing? Rufus gonna run the football, and he's gonna run for a massive gain. Will he score? He will not, but that gets him down to the 9-yard line, and that is a GG Smokey Burr. You're out of here. Is Oregon State still in? No, they are out. Allen, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. But we are removing Tennessee from our map just like that. They outie. Ohio is not a team you want to mess with. Because they are just claiming even more of this land. Honestly, I think we need to zoom out and see who has more land. Okay, so Iowa State still does have the most land on our map, but Ohio's running that East Coast. Let's remove Tennessee from our wheel spin. There they are. Delete. 42 teams left. Who will be our next attackers? We're going to the beginning of the alphabet, and it's Boise State and Buster going on the move, trying to contest Iowa State. Remember, they have all of the land on the top left of our map. They could face Iowa State and by far have the most land. They could go Utah State. They could go with Arizona State. They could go Fresno State or San Jose State. So they can only attack state teams, which I feel like is fitting. And luckily, we don't have to see their field because they are going to be the away team. They don't get to go in that direction, so we got to spin again. And it looks like they have the perfect wheel to try to compete for the most land on our map. Actually, that might be Utah State. Chad, I think that's Utah State. I think the wheel spin would just barely make them clip Utah State, meaning Iowa State is not being threatened, and instead Utah State will get their first action in this imperialism. Have you seen The Last Ship on Netflix? I have not, Alan. I have not seen that. Y'all think Utah State pulls off the upset? Boise State's played a lot of their games close. I got Notre Dame or UAB to win it all. UAB's just been quiet back there. Let's go Utah State, Big Blue. He's going to be taking on Boise State. Buster and Big Blue. Notre Dame winning it all? I think Notre Dame's going to choke just like they do in real life. I honestly don't know who I got winning now. I think I got to go ahead and rock with Syracuse. I think that's who I'm rocking with. I got Utah State losing this one. Boise State's my pick. Okay, Zachary. North Carolina is still in. Yes, Jari. Your voice sounds better. I think that this is slightly helping. I mean, obviously, the more I talk, the more I'm going to lose it, but never know. Who has the least amount of land? Probably Texas State. Yeah, I'd say Texas State has the least amount of land. The Broncos will be starting out with the football in this one. They are not going to be able to score. Utah State's going to be the first team to score. It is still 7-7. Make that 14-7 after halftime. 14-14 as we head into the fourth quarter. It is anybody's game right now, and we are going to jump into the action as Utah State has the ball at the 11-yard line of Boise State. The Broncos are once again playing a close game. Not the 2-minute warning. Has LA Tech played? Yes. They played and they beat North Texas. So jumping into the action, we currently have a tied game, but it's not going to be tied for long because Utah State is on Boise State's 11-yard line, and they are looking to potentially put this game away. They're going to opt to run the football, and Big Blue is only going to gain 2 yards. Buster is not scared of close matchups, though, because he has already played and won in them. But this clock is ticking down now. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Utah's just rubbing it in by doing take the L. Gonna go ahead and Big Blue will take the snap. He's gonna opt to run the ball once again. 3rd and 7 now. We start to see some timeouts being taken. I finished the edit and posted it. Let's go. Texas Tech is not still in. Lil, appreciate the follow on TikTok. 3rd and 7 now. Boise State's down to 2 timeouts. But it doesn't matter. His own player messed him up. It was a wide open running room for Big Blue, but his own teammate was like, nah, you don't get the glory, and pushed him down. So that means they have to opt for a field goal, and Boise State will get the ball back with roughly 1 minute 25 left on the clock. Austin Pitt has played, but they lost. They lost to Ohio. I love Michigan, but also I like everything except for Michigan State and Ohio State. Okay, so you don't care who wins. Boise State is taking over from the 26-yard line now. They have 1 timeout in their pocket. They're going to try to get a big, huge chunk play here, but it's going to be overthrown, so it's incomplete. Tonti, Colorado's out. Boise State, let's throw it deep. They did exactly that, cool Bama. Exactly that. Bro, imagine Michigan, those cheaters. Boise's on a streak. I have faith. We'll see. They can either tie it in OT or go for the touchdown for all the glory. They're going to pick up a first down there, bringing them to the 36-yard line. It does stop the clock since it's a first down. They don't really have to worry about that timeout, but they need to be at the line of scrimmage to get this play off quick. The clock is starting to tick down now. 1 minute and 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. This play will officially bring us to inside 1 minute left. Boise State's got ton of time in the pocket. He's going to find a man, and they now are in field goal range. 55 seconds left. Do they try to go for the win, though, or are they comfortable going into OT? Yo, happy birthday, Austin. How many teams? We got 42 left. About to be 41. Is Bama still in? No, Bama lost. It looks like the Broncos do want to get aggressive here. They're going to have a buster wide open on the sideline. He gets out of bounds after picking up 9 yards. 36 seconds left, 26-yard line. See what they can do. Belgian Lukaku. This will be turned into a YouTube video, yes. Is Tennessee still in? No, they just got eliminated. It looks like they're still trying to go to the end zone. Buster got room to run. I don't know if they're going to risk it now after that's nearly picked off by the Bull. We'll see. All the good teams are losing. That's what you love to see, though. Yes, see, they got this. That was real close to Utah State getting all of Boise State's land. They've got the halfback back there. We'll see if he gets the ball this time. He is going to get it. There's plenty of room to run. He gets a juke. That's going to bring them to the 12-yard line, and we're finally going to see them sit their last time out. 25 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to put this one away? Boise State takes a snap, fakes the handoff. He cannot take a sack at this point. Gonna get out of bounds with 20 seconds remaining. 2nd and 7 from the 9-yard line. Ohio State is not in anymore, Austin. Memphis is still in. Thunderstorms have his emotion. Anthony Miss, thank you so much for the follow. Run that ball? No. It looks like they're opting to go for the field goal, but the Aggies will try to ice the kicker. We've seen a few missed kicks, none from this distance. Will this be the first? This is a 26-yard kick. It should be easy for a 99 overall kicker. The kick is up, and it is going to be good. So as long as Utah State does not score within the next 17 seconds, this game is over. Going to OT. That's what I meant to say. Boise State wants OT. That's what it looks like. I'm sure that they're just going to run the football here on 1st and 10 with 15 seconds left. It would be really sick if they chucked it up deep. I think that would be fun, but they're going to keep the ball on the ground. And we're going to OT, ladies and gentlemen. Kansas State lost, Brennan. So they are now out. They lost to Iowa State, I believe. So here goes overtime, ladies and gentlemen. I hate how little people are in your stream. It's all good, Pickle. They will eventually start coming back, you know. We're just starting our streaming. Like, this is our 3rd live stream back. So just give it time, and eventually we'll get some more chatters in there. But you're early. I'm going to remember that. I'll tell you that right now. So it looks like Boise State has won the toss, and they choose to defend first. Meaning we're going to say Utah State's offense go out there. Big Blue. Going to try to score a touchdown, obviously. That is best case scenario. Yo, how's it going, French fry? They're going to line up in an empty backfield to start things off. Obviously, you're looking for a touchdown. Buster breaks that one up, though. 2nd and 10, incomplete. Who's still in? Great. I'll show you the map after this. Local, Mizzou is not still in it. We're almost down to 40 teams left. D1 QB Braden, how you doing today? Renko, what's going on? Utah State does complete the pass. Going to get tackled after a gain of 4 yards. Crispy Clips, I appreciate you being in here. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Another empty backfield for the Aggies. Big Blue takes the snap. He's got to find a man. He's got a wide open Big Blue. That's going to bring them to the 13-yard line. I'm saving up points for VIP. Hey, okay. Carter, welcome back. D1QB Braden, thank you for the follow. Rayco, appreciate the follow. LSU is not in anymore, and Duke is not in either. We get a new look by Utah. They got a halfback back there. Will they use him? Yes, he will. And I don't know why they didn't do that earlier, because Big Blue has found himself in the end zone. Tulsa is still in, Chiefs fan. Yes. Oh my. The local Lenny, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really do appreciate that. Who do you want to win it all? I wanted Coastal to. I don't know at this point. At this point, I guess I'm rocking with Syracuse. DJ Sulas, thank you so much for the follow. FSU is not in 704 Gray. Minnesota is still in, DJ. Come on, Boise. They got to make something happen. Carter with the 95 bits. Thank you. Bang. Drill the PAT. Brantley, the Vols are out. CJ, they are out. Ohio State is out. JD's like that. Appreciate the follow. Boise State got to score a touchdown now. They're going to start off with a run of their own, and it's almost as dominant as Utah State's. That picks them up 11 yards, brings up a brand new, fresh set of downs. W stream, thank you, Emerson. I appreciate that. Texas is still in it. Michigan State is still in it. BYU is out, Brantley. They've lost to Colorado. Empty backfield now for Boise State. What can they do? Will they find themselves in the end zone? He's got some time. He's got a man in the end zone, and that man is going to hold on to his balls. Touchdown, Boise State. That means we're going to double OT. Thoughts on the AI so far? Andrew, I haven't actually played the game because I've been running Mascot Imperialism, but looks pretty solid. Oklahoma is still in. Michigan is not. Mississippi State is still in BBB. Are the Miami Hurricanes in? No, they are out. They are not in anymore. They lost to FIU. I got Texas winning it all. That's probably a good choice. They've got good coaching. They've got a pretty decent position down in the state of Texas. Ohio State is out, Weston. Bama's out, Charlie. Have you played Madden 27 beta yet? DJ, I played when I went to Chicago for the EA event, and I loved it. I had fun with it. So Boise State is opening up our overtime 2. Double OT. Going to open it up with a screen. Not going to go anywhere. 2nd and 10. 32 minutes till Deluxe can play the game. That's so hype. Make this man an official third-party announcer. My voice doesn't work for it, though, local Lenny, but I appreciate it. Hey, Gandhi, welcome back. All right, Buster. What are you going to do on 2nd down? Takes a snap. He doesn't see the pressure. He's lucky to hold on to that football as Big Blue gets the sack. 3rd and 18 now. Texas is still in, Brantley. Indiana is out. I love that you respond to each comment, unlike most streamers. Why are you streaming if you're not going to respond to comments? It makes more sense to just go and record a YouTube video. Boise State takes the snap. They've got plenty of people down the field, and that's going to be a PI on Utah State. Gray with the $5 super chat. I want to see W spammed in chat. Let's go. Easy and RJ are back in the Twitch. Everybody, let's get hype. Spam W's. Will Boise State stay alive once again? All of their games have been close. Let's see what ends up happening here. Buster takes the snap. Goes quickly. Gonna get a big hit. Only gains 2 yards up to the 16-yard line. There we go, chat. I see it. W's. Let's go. We getting hype. We're having a great day. We're finishing Mascot Imperialism today. Quasi, that's awesome. What are you going to do first? Buster takes the snap. He's looking towards the end zone. He almost gets another sack. 3rd and 8, though. It falls incomplete. When can I join back? There will be, what do you mean, Crispy? Doing my check in Oklahoma. Ryland, still untouched. Illinois is not still in. Oregon's not in. Y'all want Boise State to win? Buster's going to need to score a touchdown in order to do that. He takes the snap. Got a wide receiver. He's going to hold on, meaning they've got 4 more downs to try to score a touchdown. 1st and goal from the 8-yard line. 10 teams left. Oh, you're going to join back with 10 teams left? We'll see. We still got to eliminate 30 before we get to that. That's crazy. My favorite college team, DJ, is Ole Miss. My favorite NFL team is the Jets. The Raging Cajuns are not in it anymore. Buster hands it off to Buster. He stays up. He left 4 guys on the ground, and he punches in the score, putting a lot of pressure on Utah State after we see the 2-point conversion. Dang. Cash, welcome back. Got to get to work, but watching when I can. Great. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a great day at work. Cash, Illinois is not in. What college football team has the Badger? That's Wisconsin, Jari. Gravediggers, thank you so much for the raid of 5 viewers. Thank you. Bro, that's my first raid on Twitch, I feel like. I appreciate it, bro. How you enjoying College Football 27? All right, Buster. On the 2-point conversion, he's going to take the snap. Utah State sending some pressure, but that leaves a wide open wide receiver in the stream. What's good, Gravedigger? So-so? What game mode have you been playing? I'll join back in an hour. Sounds good, Crispy. So now, Utah State has to score a touchdown and get the 2-point conversion, or the blue field stays alive. Is Big Al still in? No, they got eliminated. Big Blue snaps the ball. Got a man down the sideline. That's going to pick up a first down out at the 15-yard line. Regs, okay. Who's your team? That's what I want to know. Is Colorado in? No. No, they are not. Carter was good. Will Big Blue force triple OT? Waiting for my dynasties to start? Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure they want all the bugs to be out of play and everybody to actually have the game. So that makes sense. Either Oregon or LSU. Okay, I see you. I'm an Ole Miss fan, so I can't really love the LSU call there, but Oregon, my grandfather went to Oregon, so I can appreciate that. Carter with the $2 dono. Thank you. Big Blue takes the snap. What's he going to do? He throws into traffic, and he's lucky the game isn't over. Oh, your favorite team's FSU. Okay, my sister went there. She literally just graduated, crazy enough. Alabama is not in anymore, Zane. Deborah, thank you. Thank you. Utah State, you got 2 more plays potentially. What are they going to be able to do? They find a man, meaning they get 4 more plays. First and goal now. Remember, they need all 8 points if they want to stay alive in this one. Boise State has already scored their touchdown and converted on their 2-point conversion. Let me gift to get Big Al back in. Nope. I didn't take in any kind of money to get anybody back in. Empty backfield. Big Blue takes a snap, but Buster right down the middle smacks him for the sack. They're now at the 10-yard line now. Illinois didn't play, Cash. What's your favorite position in college football 27? Kicker. I was a kicker and punter in high school, so I got to go with them. Big Blue takes a snap. He's got a lot of time in the pocket, and he's got a wide open running lane. I don't know why he juked. Maybe just an added insult to injury, but he finds himself in the end zone. So now it comes down to the 2-point conversion. Man, you're a dog talking so big with a sore throat must hurt. It does, but I like it, you know? You can play kicker. You sadly can't. No, they didn't add that, but that's my favorite position. I guess if I was to play Road to Glory, I'd probably choose like quarterback. I'm going D1. Will Buster make another overtime hold? Utah State obviously doesn't want that to be the case because they would be out of here. And they're going to be wide open for the score. So on we go to triple OT. MSU is still in, Lachlan. How you like losing Lane Kiffin? I'm happy, Brantley. Pete Golden's won playoff games. Utah State is going to go back out on the field. They like their 2-point conversion play that last time. We'll see what they cook up here. Got a man in motion. Buster is going to stop them short. Just a yard short, but it doesn't matter because if Buster and Boise State can get in here, they are staying alive. We'll see if Big Blue can get the stop. This is their last chance. Their life is on the line. Carter, I had to go see it. Thank you so much for a $5 dono. Buster takes the snap. Does he have him in? He does. Utah State is out of here. They gone. Hey, I want everybody to spam W's in chat for Carter. W Carter, let's go. W stream, W vibes, W Carter, y'all are phenomenal. Thank you for being here today. But switching over to our Photoshop map, we've got even more land going away to Boise State. We're going to go ahead and select it as a layer. And we are going to be painting it orange as Boise State starts to really threaten Iowa State. Go and remove them. And just like that, an even bigger border is shared. Do have to remove Utah State from our wheel spin. They are now out of here, and we have 41 teams left. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel to get our new attacker, and it looks like Notre Dame's going back on the road. Notre Dame, they just took down, who did they just beat, chat? Oh, they just beat Northwestern. So Notre Dame just beat Northwestern, but now they could go Purdue, NIU. They could also go, if they go to the East, they're going to be facing Miami. North is all MSU. UCF is still in there, Dylan. Yes. Hey, you're all good, Sam. I want to see Boston College so bad. Oh, my God. Yo, Caleb, with another $5 dono. Cody, are we doing viewers games tomorrow? No. I have a different plan for tomorrow. Y'all will have to wait and see. Can't give it away just yet. Which direction do the Leprechauns want to go, though? It looks like they will be going to the east. No, to the west. But remember, we go based off of where the mascot is. So that actually is going to clip Purdue before it gets to NIU. So NIU should consider themselves lucky. Gravediggers, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it, bro. So Purdue is going to be our home team. And Notre Dame, going to be trying to do the impossible. Stay alive, not choke. Is North Dakota State? No, sadly, North Dakota State doesn't have a mascot in the game. You should 1v1 Electro on stream. I actually got to meet Electro in Chicago. He's so chill. But yeah, I'd be down to run a game. Andrew with the $10 super chat. Thank you. W's in chat right now. Everyone spam them. When will your girlfriend be on YouTube again? And can you go on a date? Listen, I'll take Kira on a date very soon. But she's at work right now, so she'll be in like later in the stream. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, though. W. I gotta go. I literally lost track. I don't even know what we're doing. Okay, it's Purdue. Purdue's the home team. Let's go ahead and make them home. There they are. We got Purdue Pete, and he is going to be getting attacked by none other than Notre Dame. Where are they? There's the Fighting Irish. This is actually, if I'm not mistaken, to get into our top 40. Yes. This is the game to see who will be joining the rest of our colleges in the top 40. I don't know who I got, but I wouldn't be surprised if Purdue upsets Notre Dame. And when that happens, I'm about to say, I told y'all so. Purdue's losing, trust. Sam, I don't trust, though. LJ, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I got Purdue. I got Purdue as well. What mascot should I use? Coastal Carolina, Chiefs. Gotta go with Coastal. Bro, my head hurts from screaming so much. Pickle, I love that. I love that you're here in stream today. Bro, my head. How do you get the mascots? So, Cash, I got the MVP Plus membership, so I automatically get them all unlocked. But if you're just now getting the game, you have to win with every single team in play now. What's the top 5 best mascots of all time? Chauncey at 1, Stanford Tree at 2, Pop-Tart at 3, Big Red at Oregon Duck at 4, Big Red at 5. Would it be cool if Madden had mascot mashup? I do think it would be sick if that happened, but not every team has a mascot. But imagine you just see like a jet for the New York Jets. They're all just planes running around. That would be fire. They fumble on the opening kickoff. Chat, I wasn't touching anything. So Notre Dame is going to start out with crazy field position. They are going to open up our scoring with a touchdown. 14-7, make that 21-7, 28-7. Purdue, you got to do something. 35-14. Will Purdue make a comeback? Remember, fourth quarters, anything can happen. But Notre Dame, I think that might be the most points we've seen scored in a game. They got it 56-28. So Purdue is out of here. They will be eliminated, and that's just what happens when one team surrounds you. They suffocate you. And that is exactly what happened this time around. Notre Dame will be claiming their land, gaining even more. But with that game finishing, we're going to take an opportunity to show you guys the map. This is your top 40. If you see your school here, they did just good enough to make it, but they haven't won just yet. They'll have to outlast 39 other teams in order to win it all. Hey, Puggy Lover, welcome back. What are you going to do when the real College Football 27 comes out? This is the College Football 27. It's the real one. Boston College, let's go. Braylon, thank you for the follow. Is Wisconsin in? They are. DJ says, I'll try to come back later because I got to go do chores. Sounds good, DJ. Way to knock him out. 1X Jerry, thank you for the follow. Dylan says, let's go UCF. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. Get some of the colder air in here. Yo, Carter, $10 dono. I wasn't even here to see it. Thank you, Carter. Y'all are spamming W's. I saw W's. I was like, what? Let's go. Thank you so much, Carter. I appreciate the $10 super chat. W, Carter. And he's supporting in both Twitch and YouTube streams. W. W, Carter, for sure. All right, though. We've got... All right, are we good? I think we are ready to get into this. We have our top 40, but it is time to eliminate it even further. Our next attacking team is going to be Tulane. They haven't done anything all day, and yet they now have the opportunity to either invade Mississippi State or South Alabama. It's all going to decide on the wheel spin. It looks like they want USA, though. So Southpaw is going to be the home team and Tulane's mascot. Trying to make up. What about TikTok? TikTok's got to pop over here. We haven't seen the map? Yes, Braylon, because you got to be on either TikTok or you have to be on either Twitch or YouTube to see those. All right. We're going to South Alabama. And then who's attacking Tulane? Tulane, there we go. We've got Riptide versus Southpaw. Clemson has not played yet, Jeremiah, no. Are you more of a Coastal fan or an Ole Miss fan? These past few years, Dylan, it's been Ole Miss because I have not been a fan of Tim Beck. I hate his play style. I hate his coaching. He does not deserve to be a head coach, maybe offensive coordinator, but I've transitioned to Ole Miss for that reason. But now we got Coach Beard, so we'll see how that goes. Let's go Tulane, Green Wave. We'll see if they can take down Southpaw. Who has the most land on the map right now? Iowa State does. Alex Rod 3, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome back, Crispy. Let's go, boys. Gotta bring this down. Ooh. I gotta post a YouTube video real quick. Not YouTube. Real quick, I gotta post a TikTok. One minute, y'all. And then we'll be into this game. All right, it is posted, so we're ready to run it. 40 teams left, yes. Cody, I'm going to be the first comment? What do you mean? Hey, Justice, how you doing? How's your day going so far? South Alabama. Carter, are you kidding me? Another $10 dono? This is my last one of the day. Bro, thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that, Justice. Bro, I need W's in chat. Y'all know the deal. Spam W's. Did you do Mississippi State? Yes, they are still in the game. Triple, how you doing today? I'm going to be the first like. Okay, Jameson. All right, I see you. Let's see who ends up winning this game, though. Will Tulane be able to take down Southpaw? Southpaw has already won a game. They are going to be winning this game, but Tulane takes the lead right back. 14-13 now. This is a close matchup. South Alabama currently just scored. Tulane's got the ball now. Caleb now with a $4 super chat. Are you guys kidding me? Thank you for the support. Y'all are crazy. Hey, Beckett's in the house as well. When is it posting? It just posted. The TikTok just posted. So now we've got Tulane up 21-19. We're jumping into the action. W, y'all. Caleb, Kira does not watch Love Island. No. Beckett, you miss South Carolina. You miss Utah State being removed from the map by Boise State. I can play CFB in 10 minutes. That's awesome. Colin, thank you for the fall. Tulane is going to keep on adding injury to insult to injury. That's how the line goes because I don't know how to talk. But they pick up a first down. That's crazy. Carter with another 10. Another one. This is the last one. Actually, bro, keep your money. Thank you. Tulane's going to run here. I think Tulane might be a threat in this competition. They are running this thing. What's your name on TikTok? It's More Modix is my new account. Is it a bad thing I use freshman difficulty to unlock my mascots? No, not at all. Tulane is just trying to pummel on this score. Gonna run the ball there, not gonna go anywhere. And we do see South Alabama use their final timeout that they have. I'm not forcing donos, I promise. For my career, do I start as a 5-star or an underdog? Gotta go underdog. King, and thank you for the follow. Tulane, wide open running room. And that's going to officially make this a 2-possession game. So Tulane has officially knocked out South Alabama. Do you have to play the full game to unlock the mascots? I don't think so. 4, thank you for the follow on TikTok. UTEP and USC both got eliminated, Axro. Riptide is dominating. I think I have a new favorite in the tournament. They be balling. We do got to sim all the way to the end just to make sure that nothing funny happens. But now, Tulane is going to clutch up and just dominate South Alabama. 28-22. I'm 4 on TikTok. Oh, bet, Pickle Kyle. W, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go ahead and paint that land green. Southpaw is officially eliminated. So there you have it. This is what our map looks like as we move to eliminate even more. Wait, did I forget to remove somebody from the map? Pickle, you do not remember when I used to do Forza content. No shot. Did I forget to spin a wheel? That was our top 40. Who did I forget to remove? You removed Tulane, did I? I didn't even mean to. I did. See, I knew something was wrong. Who was the game before Tulane? Who won before Tulane, chat? Queen Peach, sadly the Pop-Tart isn't playable. Nick, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Nebraska is not still in. Texas is still in. Who won before? Was it Boise State that eliminated somebody? Hold up. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Notre Dame? Who did Notre Dame beat? No, oh, did I not remove them from the wheel? That's what we're checking. Notre Dame beat Purdue. I don't know if I've ever eliminated Purdue. I did not. There we go. That's where we had the little discrepancy. 39 teams left. Who is going to be our next attackers? It's going to be sticking on Houston now. So Houston, if we zoom in, they've got 3 options. They've either got Texas, Baylor, or Mississippi State. I honestly think you want to pull Baylor at this point. Did Pitt play yet? Yes, they are out of here, football. Jovi, thank you for the follow. Clemson is still in, yes. Purdue lost. Purdue did lose. Yes, I remember that now. I just forgot. I updated the map, but I didn't update the wheel. Welcome back, Veronica. Thank you guys for helping me figure that out. Oh, we do have to spin the wheel. I am so out of it right now. But what direction are they going to be attacking? It looks like they want Texas. They want to control all of Texas. So Texas will be our home team. And then Houston will be the attackers. We got Shasta versus Hookham. Is Wyoming still in? No, Wyoming's out. Yeah, you finally get to see some Texas action here. Do you remember Outriders? I do, Pickle. Bro, you're just looking back at my old channel. This is going to be an interesting game. I think it is. There's Bevo. I'm surprised their IRL mascot isn't named Bevo. Or no, their mascot in real life. Knicks fan, thank you so much for the follow. Alabama and Illinois are both out. Henry, how you doing? Channing Smith 67, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Bro, you do not need to send more money, Carter. Thank you so much for the donos, but you really don't need to do that. I'm going to play college football in 5 minutes. Let's go, yeet. Zora, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oklahoma's still looking pretty, Rylan. You don't even got to worry about it. Jump ahead to the end of the game. Will Texas hold on to their land, or will Houston be controlling the state of Texas? It's 21-7. Sarkisian needs to start doing something. Texas finally does have the lead now. They need to make something happen. Houston needs to make something happen. 3rd and 7. Can't see. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is Tulsa still in? Yes, Knicks fan. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, y'all. Y'all keeping me accountable. I appreciate that. Bevo jumping in the action is currently leading by a touchdown, but Houston is trying to get the stop to get the ball back, and with that, they do. They call a timeout to stop the clock, so we're going to have 3 minutes and 25 seconds left as Texas punts the ball to the Cougars. What happened to your voice? I lost it, Ye-Master, just streaming for 3 days. Andrew with the $4 super chat. Been a member 22 months and love your videos, Andrew. Thank you, homie. W's. Let's go. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really do appreciate it, bro. All right, the Cougars take the snap. Oh my God, my voice might have a voice crack, but the Houston Cougars might have a first down as well. That brings them to the 50-yard line. W's, let's go. Shasta picking up a lot of yards right there. I'm needing this win from Houston. We'll see. Who's your favorite college football player? Right now, it's Trinidad Chambliss. I'm ruined for Texas all day. You're rooting for him or you're ruining them? Which one, Triple? Shasta takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. It's going to be a read option. Going to pick up 6 yards. 2nd and 4. That might bring us to the 2-minute warning. All right, it does. Rooting. Got it. I am an Ole Miss fan. Yes. I watched Trinidad in person when he was D2. That's awesome. User 677-370-33436. It costs $70 regularly, but if you get the deluxe version, you can play today literally in 3 minutes. That's $100, and then the MVP Plus membership is $150. Shasta picks up the first down and gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Yeah, I'm Coastal and Ole Miss. Iowa State still has all of the land on our map, basically, Alan. Yes. Texas is going crazy this season. Why does everybody think that? Arch Manning is not as good as the Manning last name. The Cougars take the snap. Gonna opt to pass the football. Going to pick up 5 yards right there. Minute 50 on the clock now. 150 yearly, Sam. I'm a Texas fan and I agree. Is Notre Dame still in? Yes, Jim Price. LA Exotic, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Florida got knocked out. The Goat King will. Oh my. We might actually have another overtime game. Houston picks up the first down up to the 19-yard line. They got eliminated by FAU. Oklahoma State's going to win in at least 8 games. I don't think Oklahoma State's going to play in 8 games. How are you doing today, Justice? I'm doing so well. I'm glad to be streaming. Battling a bit of a headache now because I think I've been screaming for way too much. But, you know, We chilling. I'm about to play the game. Let's go. Allen, Iowa State still has the most land on our map. I'm a Michigan fan, and Michigan is a bit overrated. I haven't heard a ton of hype from Michigan right now. Big sack by the Longhorns. Oh, yeah. This clock continues to tick. We're inside a minute now, 2nd and 21. They are going to have a free Shasta. Picks up a few yards to make this thing 3rd and 15. They need a touchdown to force OT. Billy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, in real life. Okay, Knicks fan, I got you. I would be playing in 1 minute, but I'm at my dad's. Ugh. How deep are you? We've got 39 teams left. Houston, dunks on the ref. I think that might be a flag in real life, but they score the touchdown, and now we only have 31 seconds in this game. What a dot. Blown coverage. Watch what he does to the ref. Absolutely dunks on him. Is Iowa State still in? Yes, Rod, they are. Marty, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Rylan, Houston might force OT with Texas. There's 23 seconds left, so obviously Texas would just need a field goal to take the lead. Really not that good, but that's crazy. Let's go, you're playing. Let's go. W, Dylan. Rod, I do remember you yesterday. You popped into the Twitch at some point, right? Yeah, because you're Rod and Riles, and you're Riles on Twitch. I remember. Hook'em takes the kick. 21 seconds, 16-yard line. I'm back. Is Wisconsin still in? Yes, Eddie Lacy. How much mascots we need to unlock? There's 121. Looks like Texas is just going to opt to go for OT. Oh, Allen's still playing 26, not 27. Lockdown D from Houston. That's right. Iowa is still in it, Trevor. Yes. Will Bevo go for a last-second play? No. We're going into overtime. Mike, I think I do remember saying thank you for following. Is LSU still in? No, LSU is out, Kai. Michigan State is still in, Notre Dame is still in, Marty. Trevor, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ohio State is still in. Tennessee, no, Ohio State's not in. Sorry. Any PA teams left? No. Syracuse has claimed all that land. Indiana is not still in. Arkansas is not, but Arkansas State is, no, not either. Iowa State owns both. Billy, LSU is out. Oregon is out. I don't know if Texas pulls this off. Juice World 999. Georgia is out. Dang, it's thundering around me. I was like, is Conway getting into trouble? It looks like Houston will be starting out overtime on offense. They're going to throw it short for 4 yards right there. Texas won the coin toss. We'll see if that plays into their favor. UMass is still in it. Crazy match to see who's the best Texas team, apparently. But remember, Texas State and Baylor are both still in as well. Houston takes a snap. Going to find a man wide open down the seam. Bevo just wasn't even paying attention. I see you, Cougar. I see you. Now, Texas got a lot of pressure on him. I'm playing for the Seahawk trophy. Okay, Allen, how much does CFB 27 cost? You can either buy 70 for the standard, get it the 9th, 100 to get it today, or the MVP membership for 150 where you get both Madden and college football. Ohio State is not in. Mike, okay, cool. That is you that I remember. Texas does need a lock in, KZM. Oh, you're going for the Seahawk trophy. Okay. I'm going to watch Young Sheldon with my sister. Sounds good, Carter. Have a great time. Thank you again for all the donuts, bro. You're awesome. Tennessee is out, Tiffany. North Texas is not still alive, Airdog. Sadly, Scrappy lost. Got eliminated by... Who did Scrappy lose to? Mississippi State, maybe? No. Scrappy got eliminated by Louisiana Tech. So now the Longhorns have to score a touchdown of their own. And that thing's almost picked, but it is dropped. The Florida game? What about the Florida game? Is Streamer University still in it? I don't think Streamer University was ever in it. Hey, I thought playing at Pop-Tart Stadium and winning unlocked him. Me too, Queen. It doesn't. I want Bevo for dinner. Let's go, Houston. Crazy comment. Bevo is going to dump it off short and somehow pick up 9 yards for 3rd and 1 now. Kansas has 2 mascots that they both use. Really, Kaysen? I didn't know that. Florida is out. Is University of Miami in? No, user 677-370-33436. Miami got knocked out by FIU. Bevo on 3rd down, gonna find a wide open Bevo. It's now gonna be 1st and goal from the 10. Ohio State is not still in. Syracuse is still in. LA Tech is still in. Yes. KZM now says I'm feeling Cougar for dinner. Iowa is home. Okay, Alan. Notre Dame is still in, Colin. Let's see what Bevo can do here. Will he be able to tie up this game? You know the Cougars are looking for a stop. Bevo takes a snap, opting to pass this football. Gonna find a dump down, and that's gonna give them 5. What's good, Ashton Johnson? How you doing today? 2nd and goal now from the 5. NC State is still in, Eddie Lacy. Iowa is still in, Cooper's daddy. Empty backfield for Bevo. Gonna drop it off short. That one's incomplete. 3rd and goal now. 2 more stops, and Houston will be claiming the state of Texas. I think MVP bundle, you get some early access as well. Let's see what the Cougars decide to do. Will they send the pressure? It looks like they are. Bevo scrambled around in the pocket. He gets a sack at the 16-yard line. It's now 4th and 16. Texas will need a miracle to stay alive in this one. Will Houston be able to lock in and send Steve Sarkisian packing? Let's see what Bevo draws up here. Gonna take the snap. He's got time to try to make something happen. And they are gonna score. Houston's D is not big enough to get the stop. That's game, I call it? No, sir. Maybe we unlock Pop-Tart's mascot on the 9th. Maybe. I'm hoping so. Dang. Texas stays alive. 4th and 20. It's insane they picked that up. So now Texas's offense will go back out onto the field to try to start out double OT. What's good, John? This is a crazy match. All of our overtime matches have been crazy. Remember, the winner of this will be claiming the majority of Texas's land. Is Alabama in? No, not anymore. Finally back home so I can play CFB? Hey, that's hype. That's going to be fun. Let's see what Bevo's got. Takes the snap. Time in the pocket. Scrambling away. Has to throw it away. He's lucky that's not intentional grounding. Western Kentucky is still in, yes. Florida got knocked out by FAU, Mike. Who knocked out Western Michigan? That was Notre Dame. All right, Bevo. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Has a wide open Longhorn for a touchdown. I don't know what defense Houston was in, but they never need to be in that defense ever again. He's hitting dingers, home run, and that ball's still in the air. Texas scores. I did a punt return to the crib. There you go. Veronica, yes. MSU is still in. Bro, I just watched the Utah State game. I'm so mad. We literally had a wide open pick at the end. Yes. Y'all should still be in there. UCLA is not in here anymore, Zorro. Let's go, Horns. Bro, I'm rooting for Houston. That's who I'm rooting for. Bevo, empty backfield on the 2-point conversion. He is going to pick it up, though. Who's the favorite? Right now, if your terms of map, like land that you own, Iowa State is the favorite. But that means that they border the most teams, you know? Blake, I'm sorry I didn't miss your... Oh, I didn't see your message. NIU is still in it, though. Yes. All right, now we got the Cougars back out on the field. That's going to be a first down on their first throw. Ole Miss doesn't have a mascot, so no, they are not in it. Yeah, of course, Blake. If I ever miss your message, just drop it again. I try to read every single message. Buster put some oil on Big Blue's gloves? I guess so. Guess he got to. Is any Michigan team in or not? Michigan State's still in. I believe that's the last one left. Cougars take the snap on 1st and 10. Gonna throw right at Hookem. Gonna pick up the first down, and now they're at the 3-yard line. Florida State wasn't in to begin with, Mike. Houston just holding back, I promise. Yo, what's going on, Jose? Who's first? What do you mean, Lane? What will Houston do? Will they get the opportunity to potentially send us into third OT? No way. Texas gets the sack, sacks them for 13 yards. Of course, Tiffany. Like in first place, well, Iowa State has the most land, so I'd say them. How's Syracuse doing? They're sitting pretty up there in the north. Maryland is not still in. Penn State is not in. Big sack time. Oh, yeah. We'll see if Houston can make something of it. Is going to be scrambling, has to throw it out the back of the end zone. Is Florida in? No, they are out. I got Michigan or Texas. Okay. I did a punt return for 7 points. There you go, Allen. Good work. The Houston Cougar is doing a take the L on 3rd and goal. Must know something. Gonna see a mismatch potentially? No, that one's batted down. So now Houston has a 4th down of their own. Oklahoma is still in. Why do they keep doing flips? That's just how a mascot mashup works. Indiana is not in anymore. Oklahoma is in. Will Texas lock down on defense? Will they give up a 4th and goal touchdown? Cougars take the snap, opting to pass. Bevo gets back there. It is going to fall incomplete. So in double OT, we've decided a winner, and it's none other than Bevo and the Texas Longhorns. What's your favorite conference? The SEC. Gotta rock with the SEC. So Houston is being eliminated. No more gray on that portion of the map as it is getting overwhelmed by a sea of orange. There y'all have it. There's our updated map. All right, I need to go fill my water bottle because I still have a headache, y'all. Lord Skippy, what's good? Yes, sir, we're live. I am trying to knock out this headache, so I'm gonna go fill my water bottle and then I'll be back. Put it on full can for the time being. right, we back. We are back, chat. All right, did I remove Houston from our wheel spin? Yes, I did. All right, perfect. I saw this on TikTok. Let's go. You in the YouTube now too, College Football USA. Are you USA on TikTok? Welcome back, Dogs Rule. Is Tennessee still in? No, they are out. Can we see the map? Sadly, the only way to see the map if you're on TikTok, you got to pop over to either ModixHD on YouTube or ModixHD on Twitch. Spread the word about the channel. Yeah, let's get this thing popping. Do you know how to turn on the catch meter? Go into your gameplay settings. I got kicked out of College Football 26 and I'm playing then? Really? No, you're not? Oh, that's so weird. I had somebody in TikTok saying that, well, their name was USA. Hey, welcome back, Pickle Kyle. How many teams are left? We've got 38. Let's go and see our next attacking team, though. Looks like we are going to Florida with FIU. And honestly, there's no point in spinning our wheel because, as you guys can see, they have to land on FAU. There's no other team that they can attack. Remember, FIU did take down Miami earlier, so we'll see if they can now take down FAU, who already beat Florida for all of their land. So let's go in-game mascot mashup. What's your favorite conference? The SEC. Cody, what if I do Rutgers versus Ole Miss in the Natty and CFB 27, not mascot mode? Ole Miss would dog y'all. Ashton, UGA is out. They're no longer in our tourney. All right, we got FAU, and then we got FIU as the attacking team. I want to make sure I don't mix those up, just because, you know, they're both very similar. But we got Owsley and Rory. Owsley dominated the Florida Gators last time. Rutgers would win. That's not true. I'm doing a blackout. Okay, home field advantage. There you go. What's your favorite team? Ole Miss, College Football USA. Are there any NCT teams left? Yes, NC State and North Carolina are still in. Buckeyes are not alive. They are out of here. UJ ain't never win Imperialism. I think they did once in Bordeaux's video. Sadly, they weren't good enough for this one. Bye-bye, Owsley. How much longer in stream? I'm going to try to go until we finish Imperialism. No, sadly, they didn't put Sacramento State or North Dakota State's mascots in the game. Did Iowa State ever win an Imperialism? Not on my channel, they haven't. Owsley by 1 million. He is defending a lot of land. Ooh, they getting chippy at the start. I see them meeting at half field. Maybe that makes for an even more entertaining game. FIU is going to open up this story. They are not prone to upsets. They already took down Miami today. 14-10 is our score. 21-10. Do they keep this a 2-possession game? It's going to be a score 18 points above. 31-17. That's how we end things. And the FAU, despite playing so well with Florida, they now lose the Shula Bowl as Rory threw for 254 yards, 93.8% passing completion, and 4 touchdowns. So all of Florida is now turning gold on our Photoshop map. We got to remove Owsley. Had a great run in this tournament. I mean, taking down Florida was a big accomplishment, but it's not their story to be had. Let's go ahead and select the gold. And then we paint. So FAU is now eliminated. And the only color that's left in Florida is actually gold. Gina, I do remember you. Welcome back. Joey's back in the stream as well. Everybody's finding the stream, it looks like. Florida is out. Yes, Florida's out. LSU is out. Florida State is not in anymore as well. I love your Imperialism videos. Thank you, Jose. I'm glad to hear that. We do need to remove FAU from our wheel spin. I guess FIU's glad to be going against FAU there, because they get a lot of land in return for attacking. But we've got 37 spins left to do on this wheel now. It looks like our next attackers will be Big Red with Western Kentucky. Y'all thought we weren't going to see Big Red, one of the most legendary mascots in this video. Well, he's about to go on the attack. As you can see, he's got Notre Dame to his north. If he goes to the east, he's going to be facing the Ohio Bobcats. Rufus has a ton of land in this video so far. If he goes south, he could face Memphis. Southwest is going to bring him to Arkansas State. And if he wants to go all guts, all glory, if he goes directly to the west, he's going to be taking on the biggest land on our map, Iowa State. I think we all want him to end up winning this game no matter what because he's such a legendary mascot, but the direction he's going to be attacking in is going to be northeast, and that means that he's got Notre Dame. So we don't get to see Big Red. No, we do get to see Big Red, but we don't get to see him get the most land on our map. He's going to be trying to go against the Irish, and this is 100% a game that Notre Dame would lose in real life. Okay, Triple, definitely let me know. Cody, Rutgers or Mississippi State? I'd go with Rutgers in that situation. Notre Dame does have home field advantage. I don't know if we've seen this before. I think Notre Dame has always been the attacking team, but we'll see how their stadium looks in CFB 27. We got to go to Western Kentucky. Will the Hilltoppers be able to hold off the Leprechauns? Notre Dame going to kiss the Big Red butt. There we go. That's the attitude. Are you going to be playing viewers soon? Yes, Gina. That will be next week. TTV Salty 456. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Got to make sure you guys can see the game. I'm excited for this match. Actually, this is going to be a good game. University of Washington is not in, Trajans. Adam, how you doing today? Penn State is not in. I've seen watching YouTube since I was 7 years old. That's awesome. Beckett's rooting for Big Red. Bro, it's a bummer my power went out, so I can't play CFB 27 yet. Do they know when it's going to be back on? Is Texas in? Yes. Texas is in, Waylon. Rutgers is the most legendary mascot. Isn't still in College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism, though. Penn State's whiteout is sick. It would have been sick if we got a Penn State whiteout game in mascot mashup, but sadly we didn't get that option. Graham, the Florida Gators are out. Graham, thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. What is going to happen? Notre Dame looks like they are starting out with a ball in this one. Who is going to open up our scoring? It's going to be Big Red. 14-7 now. Notre Dame going to need to come back into this. They do, but they are once again losing. So let's go ahead and jump back into the action as Notre Dame is currently on the 28-yard line of Western Kentucky. I just want to make sure that I at least get to see some Big Red action while he's still in this tournament. They're up by 7 right now, but will the lucky Leprechauns go and come back? Gonna opt for a handoff. Big Red tries to dive. He is gonna slow the guy down. 4th and 10 now. I think Notre Dame's at the point in this game where they will need to go for it. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. You're at the 28-yard line. It doesn't hurt. I guess if they trust in their defense, they could bring the kicking team out. That is what they're actually going to do. Alabama is not in anymore. Washington is not in anymore. So we're going to need to get a stop for Notre Dame if Big Red wants to be eliminated. We'll see if Big Red can chew this clock, though. Illinois is not in. Ohio State is not in. Wisconsin is in. Best mascot in the game. I'm biased, Waylon, but Coastal Carolina. I'm an alumni there. Leprechauns drill the kick. Makes things interesting. Allen, the first team to play was actually Coastal Carolina, crazy enough. UGA is not still in, Maddox. Penn State is not in. NC is still in, yes. So it looks like Big Red will start his clock chewing from the 13th yard line. Will he stay alive? Gonna opt to hand the ball off, but somebody actually jumps up from the line and gets the tackle at the goal line. Veronica, Coastal got eliminated by ECU. No, by JMU. And then JMU lost. Randy, Mississippi State is still in. University of Kentucky is out. Sounds good, Jose. Big Red on 2nd and 8. What does he do? He's got an open Big Red, but he's going to be forced out of bounds, meaning Notre Dame doesn't have to use their second timeout. This is a big 3rd and 8 now. University of Kentucky is out. UW is out. Washington is out. Zadian, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I think Big Red's going to win this game. I hope Big Red win this game. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock. Notre Dame still has 2 timeouts. We'll see if Big Red can pick up the first down. This fall is going to fall incomplete, meaning that Notre Dame is going to get another shot to try and win this game. They will need to score a touchdown if they want to do so, but they're going to have plenty of time and no worries. Do you know why I don't have all the mascots in CFB 27, even though I got the MVP Plus membership? Gina, are you sure you got the membership and not the bundle? Notre Dame blocks the punt, and they take it in for the score. Big Red's offense now has to come back onto the field. Notre Dame is going to be winning by a field goal. Big Red, what happened? Tiffany, I do not think Big Red's going to shove them in a gold pot. Oh my. Wisconsin is still in. Iowa is still in, Spider-Man. Who do you think will be the last game? I don't know. If Notre Dame keeps going like this, I think Notre Dame could win. Our most dominant team so far has to be Tulane, though. So I think Tulane could find themselves there. Gavin, we got like 38 teams left. DeFiore, I don't even know what he was thinking. LSU is not still in. Hold up, I'm going to be right back. Sounds good. Iceman, thank you for the fall. They're going to be starting at the 15-yard line. Remember, they only need a field goal to try to tie this. But Western Kentucky was in such a great position, and then the block punt hurts them a ton. And now they're dropping wide open passes. Big Red, get your head in the game. Just wait. We'll see what happens. I just pre-ordered College Football 27. I'm back. Let's go, Jose. Who's the best team right now? The team who has the most land is Iowa State, but most dominant team performing-wise, probably Tulane. 2nd and 10 now. Will these mistakes come back to hurt the Hilltoppers? We're going to be going deep for this one. It's going to be batted incomplete. 3rd and 10 now. I know I got MVP Plus because I played beta. I've been playing the game since Thursday. I don't know, Gina. That's really weird. I hope Notre Dame's going to beat Michigan State if they play. We'll see if Notre Dame survives this game. 3rd and 10 now. Minute and 47 seconds on the clock. Western Kentucky's got all 3 timeouts. I don't know if they'll even need to use them. Play action. Wide open Hilltopper. Big Red's going to find himself at the 34-yard line. Stops the clock for a first down. Minute 42 seconds left. They do need to go 77 yards. 76 yards. Yes, Dogs Rule, you excited? We need Tulane versus Iowa State. That would be crazy. All right, Big Red. Don't let it go to your head, all the mistakes you've made. He's going to go right down the seam. That gets them in a field goal range to at least tie up this game. 39-yard line now, 1 minute, 25 seconds left. Is Syracuse still in? Yes, LeBron, they are. I can't get the meter for some reason. Dylan, that's so weird. Is Iowa still in? Yes, Iowa is still in. Who won the Houston game? Texas ended up winning. College football says to restart your console, Gina. Hilltoppers, take the catch. That's going to gain them 6 yards. We are now going to be under a minute to play. 2nd and 4 from the 33. Texas A&M is not in anymore. Baylor is still in, yes. Mississippi State is still in. Texas A&M, no. Has Iowa played anyone yet? No, DeFiore. They have not. Hilltoppers, take the snap. Lots of time in the pocket. Now, a Leprechaun does send some pressure, but they just throw it out of bounds. 3rd and 4 now. At this point, they're probably going to run it to just drain as much clock as possible, but I'd love to see them still get aggressive. You don't know how good Notre Dame's going to be in overtime. Wisconsin is still in. College Football 27 officially comes out the 9th, but if you pre-ordered the MVP bundle, you get it. You already have access to it. Empty backfield actually for the Hilltoppers here. They might be trying to win this now. They don't want OT. Gonna find a man. That's gonna get them down to the 12-yard line. We're gonna see them spend their first time out. 36 seconds left to go. Will Notre Dame be going home? I know we all want Big Red to win this game. Let's see what he's got. Gonna take the snap. Gonna hand it off. He's gonna get tackled in the backfield. They gotta waste their second timeout now. Gina, Mizzou is out. Is Texas in? Yes, Theodore. Texas is still in. How many do have animals? I have all of them. Hilltoppers take the snap. Gonna go to the end zone. He's got a man, and that man will drop the football. I thought he held on for the score. 3rd and 13 now, 29 seconds to go. Arizona is still in. Case in, yes. I'm eating pretzels. W stack. Ohio State is not in. Yo, why, Sean? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Z, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Big Red's doing take the L. We'll see if they give it to him. It's going to be tackled right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 4th and 11. And it looks like Western Kentucky will need to force OT. I love their mascot. It's awesome. James Madison is still in, Queen. So it looks like Notre Dame will end up trying to ice the Hilltoppers, but will it matter? Will their will it matter though? Will their kicker be clutch? They now take a timeout of their own, maybe trying to play a bit of mind games with Notre Dame. We'll see if the Notre Dame Fighting Irish spend their final timeout. Doesn't look like they're able to. Will Western Kentucky hit it and force OT? We're in slow-mo for this one. It looks like it's going to be good, and it is. Sounds good, Dogs Rule. SMU is out, Alan. Thank you, Waylon. I appreciate it. Iceman, Oregon is out. 601 Owen, thank you for the follow. Braden, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That was clutch from Big Red. Now we might be going to OT again. UNC is still in, Luke. Jose, LSU is out. Virginia Tech's out, Preston. What do the Fighting Irish want to do on 4th down? They're just going to hand the ball off. They don't expect anything to come of it. Only going to get 9 yards anyways, but now we go to OT. Big Red does need a lock in if he wants to stay alive in Imperialism. Hey, and I just checked. We got 54 of y'all in stream right now on YouTube. I just want to take a moment to just say thank you. This is my 3rd day back live. I've been loving college football release, and I've been loving having fun with you guys. Yeah, Gino, we are live on Twitch as well. Like, I love the conversations we've had over the past few days. Y'all are such an awesome community. So I just want to take a minute to say thank you. Like seriously. Dogs roll. I feel like you know my answer. Gotta be dogs. So Western Kentucky will start out on offense. We'll see if they can make it happen again. He's going to start off with a run, and that's going to be a 12-yard gain up to the 13. Hey, thank you, Tiffany. Who was the second team to play? I cannot remember, Alan. When does CFB 27 mobile release? I am guessing on the 9th, in 3 days. The Hilltoppers want to score a touchdown here. That leaves the door closed on Notre Dame. They're going to take the snap, and they're going to find their man. 7-yard gain. Is Iowa State still in? Yes. Minnesota is still in. Colin, thank you. I appreciate it. Jose, Oklahoma is still in. Minnesota is in. Yes. 2nd and 3 now. We got the moonwalk going on by Big Red. Does that give him the energy he needs to try to score a touchdown here? They're going to take the snap. Halfback looks to be open. They got a man wide open, though. A wide receiver gets into the end zone. That puts the pressure back on a Notre Dame now. Pink kryptonite. Let's see if the defense can finally get a stop. Hey, user 677370333436. Thank you so much for popping back in here. Welcome back. Will the Hilltoppers make it happen? We're going to kick the extra point here. Best streamer of all time? Bro, I'm not even consistent. I'm going to be consistent. How did you unlock all the mascots? If you got the MVP plus membership, you automatically get them. Kentucky is not in sports prods. How old is the Texas versus Oklahoma? A big Texas fan? Wait, what? Let's go, Big Red. Yes, everybody's rooting against the Irish at this point, but the Leprechauns are going to take the snap. Has his halfback only going to pick up 9 yards on that one. They're going from the 16-yard line now. How many teams are in? Right now we have, let me go and get you a true number. Right now we have 37. This game is going to bring us down to 36. Notre Dame sending their halfback to the other side, going to take the snap. They are going to opt to run, and he is going to pick up the first down. UCF is still in, but they're completely surrounded by FIU, Arijah. Let's go Irish. Nah, we got to be rooting for Big Red. LSU is out, Tucker. Emerson's rooting for Big Red. Right now, I want everybody to type who they think is going to win. Who comes out alive in this game? Notre Dame or Western Kentucky? Notre Dame's going to opt to run the football, not going to go anywhere. 2nd and 10. We've got Allen says Big Red. Emerson says Big Red. Deborah says Irish. RJ, yes, Wisconsin is still in. Arijah says Irish. Malachi, Big Red. Oz says Notre Dame. Splitzo says Big Red. Big J-Dog says Big Red. Arkansas is not still in. Tucker says Big Red. Marty says Irish. The Irish take the snap. What will they end up doing? They're going to go to their halfback. This one will be completed, but it brings up a 3rd and 4. Is Pitt still in? No. Tennessee is not in, Caden. Bro, make a full video of this. It will be OP, I promise. This stream will be edited down to a YouTube video that you guys can go back and watch if you missed anything. Empty backfield on 3rd and 4 here. Remember, they do have 2 plays to try to pick up those 4 yards. It looks like there is contested. Leprechauns score a touchdown. We're going into double OT, y'all. Are you for real? Yo, what's good, King? Oh, you want to see Texas versus Oklahoma. You're a big Texas fan. Okay. Tiffany says Big Red. This thing is crazy. All you can ask from a Mascot Imperialism. We've had so many games go into overtime. It's awesome. I love the action. Are you for real that this is going to be a YouTube video? Yes, user 67737033436. Yes. Carson, appreciate the follow. Big Red's going to win it? I really hope he does. I do not want to see the Fighting Irish in this anymore. Your name's Jace. Okay, I know that now. Mateo, backup account, thank you for the follow. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Malachi19, thank you for the follow on TikTok. This game's a thriller. It definitely is a thriller. Notre Dame's going back out on offense now. We'll see if Big Red can finally get the stop he's been wanting. Notre Dame, though, going to pick up 8 yards on that rush. College football 27 is better than GTA 6, 100%. 27-9. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. The Buckeyes are not in it anymore. No. 2nd and 2 now. They are going to opt to pass the football, and that is lucky to not be picked off. 3rd and 2. How? They got knocked out by Bowling Green. King Von 12, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Lucas GT, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's see what the Fighting Irish can do. Will they get stopped on 3rd and 2? We'll see. They opt to run the football. They are going to follow the 4th and inches. What did they decide to do on 4th down? If they kick a field goal, Western Kentucky could win the game with a touchdown. We will see. They're at the 16-yard line. Honestly, I don't know if you want to go for it, but it looks like they don't. They trust in their kicker to try to make it happen. Western Kentucky is now going to try to ice them on the kick. Either way, Western Kentucky could win this game with a touchdown. We'll see if Notre Dame even makes the kick. It's all to be said right here. The kick is up. It looks like it's going to be good, and it is. Now, Western Kentucky has a chance to knock out the Fighting Irish. Hey, listen to Pedo Truck. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It helps me out a ton. I want to see if we can hit 150 likes. Big Red runs down the middle. He's got a massive opening. He's still going. 11-yard line. 1st and 10, 31-34. Will this be it? I'm trying to get my mom to lend me $30 so I can buy College Football 27. Gotta convince her. Do you think Boise State, Big Red, or Notre Dame probably going to win? I don't know. One of those teams going to get eliminated here. Big Red takes the snap. They're going to opt for the run again. Will he get it? Oh, the Leprechauns stay alive. 2nd and inches now. That was an Imperialism saving tackle by that Leprechaun right there. Pick 6 is what I'm praying for. I don't know if that's going to happen. Yo, get the ref out of the way. He needs to learn. Big Red with a chance to claim some land. Gonna get it. And they're in. He holds on after the hit stick. And your Western Kentucky Hilltoppers have done the impossible. Look at them all celebrating all the Big Reds. 37-34 is your final score. We got to go make the change on our map now. Cody, you're losing your voice from one game. I've been losing my voice for the past 3 days. Notre Dame is no longer in this thing, boys. Got to go ahead and remove them. Got to select their land. Wait, I messed up, chat. Go to Lotus selection. Now we got the, oh, it's white. That's not going to look well on our map, but you know, it is what it is. Just to be safe, I need to go ahead and add layer effect. Let's just put a stroke on it. Drop shadow, actually. Bro, how do I work this? I don't know how to work this. Effects. Add layer effect. Drop shadow. There we go. That works now. Because it would be so confusing if we didn't do this. But this is what our new map looks like with the elimination of Notre Dame. Now we got to go change it on our wheel spin as well. Notre Dame is no longer in, and we have 36 teams left. Remember, we are trying to get a winner today. Who's going to be our next team attacking? It is going to be Oklahoma Sooners. They've been quiet this entire Imperialism, but it looks like they are finally on the move. Their options that they've got to choose from are Louisiana Tech, Tulsa to their right. If they go north, they got Oklahoma State. Don't need my control yet because we need to see what direction they want to go. And it looks like they want Oklahoma State, so we got that rivalry. Let's go, chat. Huge. Yo, I'm going to go love watching your stream. I'll probably be back. Hey, Elijah, thank you for being in here. LA Exotic, thank you for the fall. Is Iowa still in? They are. They are indeed. Mascot mashup, play now. 14 days is your birthday. That's awesome, Alan. The Badgers are still in it. Packers on top. All right, we got Oklahoma versus Oklahoma State. Got Pistol Pete versus Boomer. Boomer Sooner. I honestly got to go with Oklahoma in this one. Gina, welcome over to the Twitch. Listen, if you guys are on TikTok, I want you guys to pop over to either YouTube or Twitch. I can read y'all's chat messages a lot better over there, but then also you guys can actually see the map whenever we're doing it. For the next 2 days, I don't have a stream key, so sadly I can't pull up the mascot map during it. So pop over, it's ModixHD on either one of those platforms. Come vibe out with us. We're having a great day so far. We're just going to keep on going. You know what I'm about to ask? Oh my God, wait, you've asked, no, they just got eliminated. You ask about Notre Dame? I'm upset that I don't remember. Oh, I got to do another puzzle in TikTok. Oh, is Alabama in? No, they are not. They've been eliminated. Hagen, they do not. Your birthday's July 10th. There you go. Florida is not in anymore. No. What's your name on Twitch? ModixHD. Is LSU in? No, LSU is out. Let's go ahead and see who's going to win this rivalry, though. Oklahoma starts out our scoring with a safety, then scores a touchdown to make it 9-7. Oklahoma State has come back, though, 24-9 now. Oklahoma's got to get back into this, 27-16. They don't really have the option. Jumping into the action now, Oklahoma State is up 27-16. If they score again, this game could be over. What's the coolest thing drip-wise? I think single leg sleeve, Hagen. How you do that? What do you mean, baby? Cooper, thank you for the follow. Jose Vera, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. W. Jose, popping over to the Twitch. What's your YouTube? ModixHD. J and 2 are go. Thank you for the follow. The mascots, it's just mascot mashup, baby. Oklahoma State is in a 3rd and 3 situation here. They're currently leading by 11 points. They do not pick up the first down. That's going to be 4th and 3. They'll kick the field goal, officially keeping this a 2-possession game. It's going to be 2 possessions, though, so Oklahoma's got to hope for a miracle. Jose, how are you? Welcome over to the Twitch. Baby, thank you for the follow. Oklahoma State's actually going to go for it. They're risking it, but they're going to hand it off, pick up the first down, and that is exactly what the Sooners did not want to see. What's your favorite place you've been on vacation? My friend, voice crack, Drew 31742, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I went to Spain once. I went to go play soccer at Real Madrid. My team won some tournament, so we got to go in to play at Real Madrid, which was sick. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say Colorado because it is beautiful. Cassie, welcome from TikTok. Let's get a W in chat for Big Red. Oh yeah. Tyrannosaurus Rex was a giant bipedal carnivore from the late Cretaceous period. Interesting, Duffiori. End of game 20-25. There you go. Did you win? Baseball lifestyle. Appreciate the follow. Hey, Cassie, welcome from TikTok. I appreciate you popping over. You watching the World Cup? I am. I watched Erling Haaland ball out yesterday. I don't know, King. Cody, will you be streaming on Wednesday? Yes, I will be streaming live on Wednesday. They were on Heisman. Okay, you guys won. Good job. 2-minute warning. Oklahoma State, if they do end up scoring, it will be GG's and see you later to Oklahoma Sooners. Boomer needs a pick 6 as they want to stay alive. Who's your team, Jose? Are you Mexico or who did they beat? They beat Brazil. Brazil or Mexico? Hey, no not. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Oklahoma State takes a snap. Gonna run it with a handoff. They want this clock to continue ticking down, and it's going to. They're going to bring this to right around 40 seconds before they probably go ahead and kick the field goal. Logan, welcome from TikTok. Mexico, I didn't stay up to watch their game, but England did win 3-2. I'm going to hop off around 2 to watch the Spain versus Portugal game. Sounds good. I'm back. Welcome back, Joey. The field goal is good, so now Oklahoma needs a miracle. Hey, Alan, we will later. I cried, but Holland's going to avenge us 100%, Jose. I would love to see Holland make the Final Four. If he makes the Final Four, I think we do start to argue that he is the best player right now. Because, I think it's between him and Mbappe, but Mbappe's got so many other players on France that it's I don't know. Holland, yes, they're lower tier players. They're still phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the fact that the goalkeeper doesn't play for club soccer is insane, but you've got Odegaard and Holland. Those are your two known names, you know? How many teams are left? 37, I believe. Kellen, thank you for the follow on TikTok. USA plays tonight, and they did free Balogun. Yes. You look like Holland? Yes, I do. I look exactly like him, and I'm 6'5", 225 pounds. Tim and Messi and Mbappe, I don't think that Messi is that good. Right now, he is literally just getting carried by his team. Yes, he scores goals, but like they're not impressive goals, I don't think. I don't know. I cannot stand the fact that Messi flops all the time. I hate it. I love that Holland is changing how soccer should be played. It's exactly what it should be played for, that you're not trying to fall on the ground. You're trying to be physical, trying to be aggressive. All right, Boomer Sooner. Gonna need a miracle, but time runs out. Oklahoma State has officially won this matchup. So it looks like Oklahoma couldn't get the job done. Your final score is 30-16, and Oklahoma State now owns all of Oklahoma. If America wins it, it will forever be called soccer. Yes, it has to be. We ain't letting them call it football. Why is that not loading? Okay, now we're good. So Oklahoma has officially been eliminated. Rylan is not going to like that when she joins the stream. But we don't change anything. All right, Oklahoma land. Oklahoma is now an orange state. Just like that. We are left with this map. I'm a Man City fan, so I love Holland. I'm a City fan as well. Goal of the World Cup was Cape Verde's goal against Argentina, 100%. Welcome back, Carter. Adam, Arizona State is still in. Puggy Lover's back as well. Who's the big bird on the top right? That is Boston College. All right, I got to go remove Oklahoma from our wheel spin. They outie. Got 35 teams left. Who will be our next attackers? It looks like we're around the ends, and it's going to be Miss Wolf. She's going to be trying to go on the attack, and she's got 3 options. You're either going UNC, Ohio if she goes north. She goes south, we will consider it as FIU. Let's go ahead and spin the directional wheel, though. She wants to go all the guts with Ohio and Rufus. That's where she'll be attacking. I'll show you guys the map just to ensure. It is Ohio. We'll see if their Cinderella story will stay alive. Is Boise State still in? Yes. Robert Baker. What's going on? I'm a Barcelona fan. Ugh. Not Barca. If I had to choose a team, I rep Real Madrid. For the La Liga. Rufus gonna make her a snack? I think so. Rufus does have home field advantage. We're going right there, Rufus. And then we got our creepy mascot of NC State. There's Miss Wolf. My cousin's a Real Madrid fan, making it in arguments every time they play each other. That makes sense. I'm on CFB right now. How you liking it, Puggy? Joey, UNC will not lose. Max, by the end of the week. Mason, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Darius, you can't see the map because you can only see the map on Twitch or YouTube. And Carter with a $5 dono. Keeping that train moving. Hey, Carter, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. You need to stop spending your money, though. The Longhorns are still in, Jackson. Yes, Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Joey, thank you for the roses on TikTok. Sometimes we get into fist fights. That's not good. All right, let's jump into the end of the game. This is a lot of land on the line. That entire East Coast will be watching to see who they're owned by now. Ohio is going to make this thing a 2-possession game. 21-10, 21-18 now, 28-18. NC State does still stay alive, though. NC State has the ball, 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Oh, actually, it's a 2-possession game. I ain't watching Miss Wolf if I don't got to. We're going to go ahead and jump forward to the end of this because I think Miss Wolf will be gone. Jump ahead to the end of the game. Does Ohio have what it takes to hold them off? They do. The Bobcats Cinderella story continues as they win 35-32. So jumping into our map, that means they basically own the entire East Coast We got to go ahead and remove Miss Wolf, though. All of her land will now be painted green. I guess that's kind of get back for Coastal in a way. You know, green's a shade of teal. Or teal's a shade of blue-green, you know. But now this is what our map is looking like. Oh, I completely forgot that I actually need to go to this land and then paint it. I'm messing up, boys. Actually, it's fine. We'll figure it out whenever we get to it. But with that, I got to do a quick check. Chat, there are no more furries left. I have confirmed no more furries left in college football mascot imperialism. Clemson been avoiding the smoke for so long. That's good, though. That's exactly what they want. Let's go remove NC State from our wheel spin. 34 teams left. Let's go and see who our next attacker will be. It looks like we're going to Iowa to finally see some action. Y'all can see by the map, Iowa State is definitely the team they're going to want to attack if they want to own some land. But if they go north, they're going Minnesota. We could see Wisconsin play for the first time and NIU play for the first time. So it all depends on if Iowa wants to go for the land or the win. It looks like they're attacking west, meaning east, meaning they will be facing NIU. NIU will have home field advantage, but neither of these teams have played yet, so we don't really know what to expect. My cousin went to college with Patrick Mahomes. That's sick. Young TJ, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Joey, thank you for the roses. Mike Wick edits, thank you for the follow. Not thinking straight. Anyway, except East, that's what lands though. So NIU will be getting attacked. There they are, Northern Illinois, and then the attacking team will be none other than Iowa. This might be a boring game. We know Iowa doesn't play offense, but they do have a 99 overall offense, so we'll see. Jose, my favorite NFL team is the New York Jets. I'm wearing my NIU sweatshirt. Well, Blake, hopefully that gives you luck because you guys are now threatening to lose y'all's land. Tennessee is not in. Football 676. Boston College is in. God is good. Thank you for the follow. Will NIU stay alive? We got Victor. Victor the Wolf. Oh, I guess we do have a furry left. Would you guys consider NIU a furry? Yes, he is. Never mind. I spoke too soon, chat. We might. I might be like just telling the future though. I love that logo on your door. Thank you, Jose. I do too. That is like my favorite purchase I've made. Texas is still in. 12, thank you for the follow. So why can you not play the pop? What do you mean, Samantha? Oh, the Pop-Tart? I guess they didn't add it in. Let's go, New York Jets. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Iowa will be our first team to score with a field goal. They're used to that. Northern Illinois, though, 21-6 now. 21-15. Iowa is starting to make a comeback, but Northern Illinois just keeps on powering through. We're going to go ahead and jump into the action because Iowa is currently trailing by a touchdown. It's 4th and 5, though, so this is a big play for them. Yeah, of course, Samantha. They said the Pop-Tart will be released July 9th. Is that the case? Where can I get that logo on your door? I mean, it's my logo. I don't know. Coming out of the 2-minute warning, Iowa needs 5 yards on this play or they will more than likely be eliminated. They are going to find a man. Is that going to be enough? They're marking it. No. They mark him just short of the line to gain. So now Northern Illinois has a chance to put Iowa Hawkeyes away. They're going to start with a rush, going to pick up 9 yards, and we're going to see Iowa's first timeout. Bro, why is nobody talking about the Trojans? They're out of it, Tiffany. Matthew Turner, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Who do you think's going to win? Syracuse or Tulane? Those are my picks. 2nd and 2 now. Going to run the football again, get plenty of yards, and put a man on the ground to make it even worse. Iowa uses their 2nd timeout. At this point, I think it might be too late for the Hawkeyes. Thank you, Riley. Dopamine, thank you for the follow. Victor is running. I'm also, Anton Robinson, you grew up in his neighborhood. That's sick. NIU, going to keep the ball on the ground because that's the only logical thing to do. Iowa takes their final timeout, and if NIU picks up a first down, this game is over. Is Mizzou still in? No, they are out. Hookham is still in. Is Tennessee still in? No, Jose, they lost. Will the Huskies take them down? They're going to get tackled for a loss. That should bring us to less than a minute left. Big 3rd and 6. Do you think ASU has a chance? Anyone could win, Adam. There's no telling. Who do you think's going to win it all, in your opinion? I think Syracuse or Tulane. Those are my picks. Deer Hunter 6767 _ appreciate the follow on TikTok. LSU is out. Iowa State is still in, Caden. USC is out. So Northern Illinois does not pick up the first down, meaning that Iowa still has hope. We got to wait and see where their starting field position will be. They should only have like 15 seconds left. North Carolina is still in, Tater Man. Janelle, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Arizona is still in, Rose on a stick. Northern Illinois does get the punt off. It looks like Iowa will be kicking things off at the 20-yard line with 23 seconds left. They get tackled inbounds, and it's not a first down. This game is essentially over. We'll see what their strategy is going into it. They're going to have to run away from an NIU mascot, trying to buy some time before just throwing it out of bounds. Still from the 20-yard line, 2nd and 10 now. 17 seconds to go. Alan, thank you so much for subbing. Let's see. Fiore, try to keep it family friendly. Not everybody is of age to be cursing, and I try to just keep it family friendly so that everybody can talk. Iowa takes the snap. They're going to have to go deep. Sensing some pressure, buying some time in the pocket. He's going to scramble, and despite being right on the sideline, he's going to get tackled in bounds. So Iowa, in Iowa fashion, loses because they can't score enough points. Jameson. Iowa just messes up. Emerson, thank you for the sub. Samantha, what's up? Doctor, I'm about to show you the updated map, but NIU officially takes down Iowa, leaving Iowa State missing their rivals now. Go ahead and load into our map. We got to claim all of Iowa's land, and we're painting it gray. There we go. Just like that, we knock off another team. So Iowa tries to get aggressive. They fail. And that means we're down to 33 teams left. Oh, that doesn't count. All right. I need it to actually be readable. Who wants to attack next? I personally wouldn't want to attack after just seeing a failed attack. But next up, we got Arizona. Has Boston College or UMass played yet? No. Let's go ahead and take a look at our map to see where Arizona can attack. They've got two options. They're either going Arizona State if they go north and west. If they go east, they're going to be facing the Cyclones in Iowa State. We'll go ahead and see what direction they feel most confident attacking. They could go for the most land on the map. It looks like they're trying to do that. Iowa State, you got to defend again. They knew that going into this competition, though, because as soon as they gained the most land on the map, they started bordering the most teams on the map. So will they stay alive again? Yo, welcome back, Pickle. We'll see what the Cyclones can do. Fell asleep. How's Oklahoma doing, Rylan? They lost. Blessed, thank you for the follow on TikTok. The Temple of Praise, appreciate the follow. Show us the map. I can't show you guys on TikTok. If you're on TikTok right now and want to see the map whenever we go into things, you got to join either YouTube or Twitch. Both of those are ModixHD. Pop over there and you will actually be able to see the map. All right, let's go to Iowa State. They hold the most land on our map. And then we got to go over to Arizona. as they compete to be in this competition still. There we go. We got Wilbur versus Cy. Greatest. Miami is out. Oregon is out. Brady Giff, thank you so much for the follow. They just ruined my whole day. I'm sorry. They lost to Oklahoma State to make matters even worse. Ohio State is out. Kansas State is out, Coops. I'm sorry. Non-existent, yes. Bro, what's good, too? You're probably the coolest streamer yet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, they don't understand. We need them on Twitch. Pickle wants you guys to pop over to the Twitch. So if you're in TikTok, go vibe out with Pickle. Not in a weird way, though. LeBron, Syracuse is not out. They are still in it. Boise State is in, Keppa. It's okay. We won real life football games. That's true. UGA is not alive, yo boy Luke. I love Oregon. I'm so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Cody, what's your favorite college football jersey? Ole Miss Powder Blues, baby. Hey, Patriots spreading some hype. DeFiore says, let's go Cyclones. Clemson is still alive. South Carolina is not. South Carolina was eliminated by JMU. Let's see if the Cyclones hold on to their land. Arizona's coming out hot. 7-0's your score. 7-3 now. What's Iowa State going to do? They're finally going to take the lead, and now they're getting things running 24-7. We haven't seen Arizona do anything since the first score of the game, but it's not going to matter because we're not going to see them do anything in this whole entire imperialism. Iowa State holds onto their land again, and that might tell some teams you do not want to attack them. They're gaining even more land, and Arizona State feels even worse because they just saw their rivals get destroyed. Y'all couldn't see it? Y'all couldn't see it on YouTube? Oh. Anyways, you didn't miss much. We didn't actually jump into the game because Iowa State just dominates 30-14. As you guys can see, Iowa State pulled away in that second quarter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Big Fry Littles Kai, thank you so much for the sub. We got to go ahead and remove Arizona from our map. Load as a selection, and we are selecting this red. They're getting even more land. Just like that. This is what your new map is looking like. Hey, okay, Wyatt, I'll remember that. Chat, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Is Fresno State still alive? Yes. Wait, before I do that, I do need to remove Arizona from our wheel spin. There we go. Save, back out. All right, I got to run to the restroom. That's what me drinking tons of water does. Actually, I'm going to fill up my water bottle as well. Be right back. We back. We back, boys. Jim Price, thank you for the gifts. Yo, thank you. Notre Dame is not still in. Notre Dame is not in. Western Kentucky beat them. Who did UGA get eliminated by? They got eliminated by Florida. BYU is not in. What's going on, Emerson? Welcome back, Veronica. How fitting would it be if the Minutemen won it all just after July 4th? Would be kind of crazy. When's Texas Longhorns going to play again? I don't know. Iowa just lost. MSU is still in. And guys, we are down to 32 teams left. We're going to spin our wheel for our next attacking team. And it looks like it is going to be Iowa State. They just successfully defended Arizona, and now they want to get even more aggressive. So let's go ahead and take a look at our map to see where they could go. Remember, we go based on where their mascot is located. So they could go north for Minnesota. They could go east to NIU. They could go southeast, hit Arkansas State. They could go south to hit Kansas. If they go southwest, they'd hit ASU. And if they go to the west, they could have so much land if they invade Boise State. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they try to go Boise State, but it looks like instead they want to go to the southwest, meaning they're going to be facing Arizona State. So does Arizona State have what it takes to fend off our favorite right now to win this thing? I got scared. I hope Iowa State loses because of that one annoying guy in chat. Dang, that's crazy. Y'all brutal out there. Let's go ahead and select Arizona State. Sparky, got to try to fend off the attack from Iowa State. There are the Cyclones. They've been playing well so far, but remember, anything can happen. Will Arizona State be the team to knock them off? Texas is still in, yes. What's the map looking like right now, Antonio? A lot of it's controlled by Iowa State, and they're up to play. Arizona State got this in the bag? I don't know. Did I miss the game? Jose, which game are you talking about? Do you have any other favorite EA games? Veronica, I literally just play the football games. Iowa is not in, Caden. Tulane is still in. 33 teams, I believe, Master. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Is Kentucky still alive? No. Is Ohio State? No. Who do you think's going to win? I either got Tulane or Syracuse. Oh, and this one, I think Iowa State's going to win. I wish Ole Miss had a mascot. I know, me too, Pickle. It is time to see what happens. Jumping into the game, Arizona State is going to kick off our scoring with a field goal, but Iowa State is right back to where they started, going up 17-3. Arizona State needs something to stay alive. Iowa State has that commanding lead, though, 23-10. Once again, we've got Iowa State proving to be one of the best mascots in college football. I think that might be 7 wins now. I don't know. But they are doing just enough to stay alive, and now they're claiming portions into California. It'll be real cool if we get a ball mascot where we can do Pop-Tart with a Snoop Dogg, Arizona. It's an interesting concept. Let's go ahead and claim ASU's land. Arizona does not have a team representing them anymore. And we don't even have to change the color because we already claimed more land last time. I just fear that they are so aggressive so quick. I mean, I guess you get to be aggressive when you keep on winning, but this is what our new map looks like. I would hate to be San Jose State or Fresno State. They are just pinned between two beasts. But let's go ahead and remove Arizona State from our wheel spin. They are no longer in the running. We are now down to 31 teams. Who is going to make the top 30? Let's go ahead and see. It looks like Wisconsin wants in on the attacking action, and they have 2 places that they can go. Remember, we do not allow them to attack over ocean. So despite Michigan being there, I have the interesting concept where if they want to ever play with Michigan State, they'd have to go all the way around the borders. Why did this not save his effects? Hold up. I thought we put a drop shadow on there. There we go. Now we can officially see. So, taking a look at our map, I do want to remind y'all that they cannot play MSU because we don't allow them to cross bodies of water. So, they only have 2 options, either Minnesota or NIU to the south. We'll see who they want. With this wheel spin right here, which direction will Wisconsin be attacking? You can't go there, so we're spinning again. Can't go to Canada. Canada doesn't have any colleges representing them. Once again, it looks like Wisconsin might be kind of scared, but we finally do get an accurate wheel spin, and this means that they will be facing Minnesota. I'm happy that Boston College staying safe, but I'm sad I don't get to see them play. Yeah. Hey, Big Harry, I appreciate the comment. I appreciate the second part of the comment, I guess. Finally, Wisconsin time. Yes, Sean, you've been waiting a while. Who's the biggest threat against the Texas Longhorns? Probably Iowa State at this point. They have the most land on the map. So we got Minnesota trying to defend their land against Wisconsin. And it looks like representing Minnesota, we've got Goldie the Gopher. And Wisconsin is going to have none other than Bucky. Bucky versus Goldie. Who you guys got? Is FIU still in? Yes, they are. Eli Coleman. They beat FAU to take over a ton of Florida's land plus all the land in Georgia. You guys got Bucky? Blake says, Bucky, welcome back, Adam. The team inside Texas Longhorns area must be really friendly to Texas, I guess. Go Bucky. Who did South Carolina lose to? They lost to JMU, Big Harry. Samantha's got Bucky. Jose says Goldie. Pickle says Bucky. Is any of our rivals? The only other Texas team is Texas State, so if you consider that a rival. Let's see who wins this one. Neither of these teams have played yet. Minnesota is going to be up 7-3. Make that 14-3, 14-10 now. Our halftime score sees Wisconsin leading 17-14. Make that 24-14. Minnesota has a chance to try and come back. They are currently trailing by a field goal, but they are at Wisconsin's goal line, so it's going to be an interesting scenario if they do make it to 4th down. Those tails are really long. Touching the ground for some of them. 50 seconds left. They're trying to change formations. It looks like they will have a delay of game. That's going to back them up to the 10-yard line. They are out of timeouts as well. The Colts 45 life. What's going on? How you doing today? Pickles got Bucky. Goldilocks. I don't know. Goldie's trying to make something happen. He's going to hand the ball off. They're going to get tackled inbounds. Remember, no way to stop the clock. This one will keep the clock running. 3rd and goal from the 12-yard line. It looks like they lost 2 yards on that run. Can I get on PlayStation? Yes, you can. I had the worst 4th of July. I had a tomato digging in my skin. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. Goldie, 25 seconds left in the game, opting to pass the football. It is going to be thrown out of the back of the end zone, meaning they now had to kick a field goal to potentially send this game to OT. This is definitely interesting. Oh, a toenail. It's not over just yet. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Wisconsin takes one of their timeouts to try to ice the kick. Will that get in the Minnesota Golden Gophers' head? I would hate for that tail to get in the way of the kicking plant foot. We'll see. This ball is up. It's almost blocked by Wisconsin, but it is going to be good. You have to think the Badgers should have dove at least. If NIU wins, can I get a free copy? I do not got the money to buy College Football 27 for y'all. Is Ohio State still in? No, Ludell. They are out. So now Wisconsin's going to get the ball with 19 seconds left. We'll see if they opt to return or even opt to try to score a touchdown here. I really doubt it. 16 seconds left. When we've seen this in the past, they normally run the football, take it to OT, and that's when the action really starts. They lost to Bowling Green. Auburn is out. Auburn lost to Florida. Wisconsin going to bring us to OT. Big Harry, anything can happen in Imperialisms. A kid in my class from my high school is playing on the Badgers O-line next year. That's awesome. Mystery Man, welcome back to the stream. I'm doing really well. MSU is still in it, Vifia. And we go to OT. All right, Wisconsin will be starting out on offense. They're going to have a wide open Badger. He's going to juke out a Goldie. Oh my. That's got to be one of the best plays we've seen so far. For it to come into overtime is insane. He jukes out a Goldie, puts him down on the ground, uses that Goldie as a blocker to run down the sideline to the 2-yard line. Oh my. Kai, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Holy juke, take another look at this. He uses his own guy as a blocker, pushes another guy, and has to get forced out of bounds. I think just for that alone, I want Wisconsin to win this game. That Savage Vlogger, what's up? Do you have a headache? I have a really bad headache, yes. Wisconsin, gonna hand the ball off. I don't see why not. He's gonna punch his way into the score. Yeah, of course, Kai. I don't know why people would get it wrong. Sorry, I'm texting Kira right now. Penn State is not in anymore. I just got home and now I'm on College Football 27. I'm glad to hear that Savage Vlogger. That's awesome news. Landry, thank you so much for liking the live. Izelian, Acre One, thank you so much for the follow. I really want to play College Football 27, but I'm going to get it when it comes out the 9th, so 3 more days. Hey, thank you, Samantha. It's going to fly by. Minnesota, balls get batted down at the line. I had uncooked ribs for 4th of July. Ugh, that's not fun. ASU is not in anymore, no. I'm going to watch on YouTube. Let's go, Mystery Man. W Mystery Man making the switch to the YouTube. All right, Goldie, you got to score a touchdown to stay alive. Gonna find an extra Goldie, but they're only going to pick up 3 yards off of that. 3rd and 7 now. I pre-ordered it for the 9th. Then I forgot that I had vacation during that week. Oh, you're not going to be able to play until the 14th? Dang. That's annoying. 3rd and 7. The Badgers send some pressure, but that is going to be a mistake as Goldie ties up the game now. Now it's time for double OT. Can't wait for Cancun. Oh, you're going to Cancun. You won't miss the game. Sports, there are, I believe, 30 teams left. Yeah, this is deciding our 30th team. Who's going to just miss out of the top 30? Going into double OT to find out. Oh, not exactly Cancun, just south still. Why did you not go for 2 points conversion? The CPU normally just doesn't. That kick is up and it's going to be good. Yes, UNC is still in. Kentucky is not in. Washington's not in as well. See what Goldie can do. He's going right back on offense. I wouldn't be surprised if they ran the ball. They're going to opt to pass. Wide open Gopher, though. Only going to pick up 4 yards. LA Tech is still in, John. I was watching Imperialism once in South Carolina beat Clemson 38-3. Dang. Clemson is still in it. Can you play at different stadiums with different teams yet? I don't think that they added that, Samantha. No. Not yet. Florida is not still in it, Pi. No, FIU now owns all of Florida. Who do you think had the best game? Bro, I don't even know. There have been so many good ones. Goldie takes the snap, senses some pressure, has to get the ball off. Gonna find a wide open Gopher. First goal from the 7-yard line now. Texas is still in, Luke. Secret. Honestly, I'd get them both. Come on, Goldie. Make something happen here. Fakes the handoff. RPO. Gonna get them to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal now. Bama is not it anymore. No. Who do you think's winning this game? I think Wisconsin. That's who I've got. I've watched you for the past, how long have you been streaming this whole thing? I've been streaming live today, 4 hours and 53 minutes. Goldie gonna actually hand the ball off, but the Badgers swarm. 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line now. How do you have early access? If you got the MVP Plus membership, which I do, or got the deluxe MVP bundle, you get 3 days early access and you can actually play right now. Georgia is not still in. Goldie got to try to score here, and they do. They get in on the pass. But remember, they got to go for 2 points on the 2nd OT, so we will see. You doinked a field goal off the crossbar? Dang. I got Wisconsin winning the whole thing. Wisconsin might not even win this game. They're going to have to score a touchdown. Clemson is still in, Cole. Yo, HSO Dallas, thank you so much for the follow. Georgia lost to Florida. Sean says, come on, Bucky. Gonna need to clutch up here. The 2-point conversion is a must for Minnesota to put a lot of pressure on Wisconsin. Takes the snap. A diving catch is going to convert the 2 points. Who's the nightmare in this Imperialism? I have no clue. Yes, Super Saiyan. I am a Norway fan just because of Erling Haaland. Because, like, look at my hair. I basically look like the guy. So I'm rooting for them. And I was so happy to watch them take down Brazil. Wisconsin answers right away. Goes ahead. 1 play, 1 score, 1 touchdown, 2-point conversion coming up next. They got to make it happen. Remember, Penn State is not in anymore, Penn Rocks. I don't know what Goldie was thinking. He just completely left his man marking. And now Wisconsin does need to complete the 2-point conversion if they want to stay alive. Minnesota's only got to get 1 stop on 1 play. That'll win them this game. Looks like the Badger at quarterback is having some fun. He is a star for this team. He's going to have a wide open Badger as we move on to 3rd OT. I appreciate it, Samantha. UMass is still in, Luca. Yes, KXX, appreciate the fall. Mystery Man, welcome back to TikTok. I'm actually Norwegian. That's awesome, Sean. Wisconsin will now complete a 2-point conversion. They're going to be sensing some pressure. Buy some time in the pocket. Wide open Badger. 2 more points on the board. They want to have a spot in the top 30, but do the Golden Gophers want to have a spot too? They're going to have to convert here if they want to stay alive. Remember, one stop will win this for Wisconsin. Goldie takes a snap. Wisconsin sends some pressure, and goodbye, Minnesota. They're out of here as the Gophers lift the battle for Paul Bunyan's axe. Say, see you later, Minnesota. They ain't in it no more. And that means we are down to 30 teams remaining. Let me go ahead and update our map, and then I'll zoom out so that you guys can go ahead and see. If you're on TikTok, pop over to either the Twitch or the YouTube. It's ModixHD for both of those if you want to see where we're at. Let's paint this red, though. Minnesota now finds himself out of the Imperialism. This is what... Snap, I didn't... Just wait. Now we're on the right camera, so we can go ahead and show you guys. Minnesota is being removed. And Wisconsin is claiming all of their land. So this is a live look at our top 30. If your team is still in here, type a W in chat right now. I want to know if you guys still got someone you're rooting for, or do you just want to see a cool mascot win like me? It looks like 2 teams remaining. Well, there are a bunch of smaller teams, but I do see that. I'm seeing a lot of W's in chat. Okay. A lot of y'all's teams are still in it. W Auto, I hope that Auto makes it to the end. I really do. But now that we're at 30, we might as well crank it down to 25 next. That's our next milestone marker, but let's see who is going to be attacking next. We've got Big Red coming to the stage again. The last time we saw Big Red, he took down Notre Dame. As you guys can see, he's claiming that land on the map, but his options are going to be Ohio to the right. He could land on Ohio, Miami University in Ohio. He could even be touching MSU, NIU, maybe even Wisconsin, and Iowa State, Arkansas State, and Memphis. Who does he think he has the best shot at competing against? Obviously, we want Big Red in this competition. We're spinning the wheel spin, and it looks like he's going right to face Rufus. Another team that has been dominant all throughout their games. We'll see if they have what it takes to save their northeastern land, though. They will have home field advantage. Big Red is scary. Oh, yeah. W, the Hokie Bird, is disguised as UMass. I don't think that's how it works. I really don't. John Roberts rooting for LA Tech. Penn State is not in anymore. No. UNC is still in. Yes. Who's going to have the biggest land? It's Iowa State no matter what. But we'll see if Ohio loses their hard-earned land to the one and only Big Red. There he is. Look at the stud himself. I love Big Red. My uncle works for Memphis football. That's awesome, Molo. What does he do? Arkansas State is still in. Yes, Jose. Luca, Penn State is not in. W, Texas. Okay, I'm not. Rooting for the Longhorns. Chat, why did I not think of this? Kira just told me to go take some medicine for my headache. Hey, man, I could be delusional. By all means, Beckett, you be delusional, man. Make a bracket for college football mascot matchup. I will be doing that later on. We've seen a lot of the mascots right now. So I probably won't do the tournament right now, but I'm thinking I'll run it, I don't know, within a month, you know. Is Albert still good? No, Jackson. Albert got eliminated by FAU, and then FAU got eliminated by FIU. All right, I'm going to go grab some medicine real quick. Then we'll be right back. Turns out we don't got any medicine. So I'm raw dogging it. All right, boys, let's get this chat fired up. Let's get this guy ready. So we have 30 teams left in the bracket. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Get it going. How about Alabama Crimson Tide? They have been eliminated. The Bobcats will start out our scoring today. 7-3 is our score. Will Big Red stay alive? He finally takes the lead. Rufus ties it up before halftime. 24-24 now. We have ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. Ohio did officially score. We are going to jump into this. Jumping into our action, it looks like Ohio is actually going for it on 4th and 1. Big Red needs a stop right here, and he gets it. No timeouts. Minute 58 on the clock from their own 20-yard line. Will Western Kentucky at least pick up the field goal to send this game to OT? Big Red takes a snap. He's going to go deep, and it's not picked by Ohio. There was a chance that Ohio could have ended the game with that pick. Big Red's dancing back there. He's lucky to not have that be a turnover. Gonna drop back to pass. He's got some time in the pocket. He steps up. He's going deep again. Will they have it? He catches it. It was PI 2 off the drop. Big Red is gonna find himself in the end zone. They're gonna decline the penalty, I believe. It's gonna be pass interference. They gotta make sure it's not on them. It is on him. Offensive pass interference is going to wipe it off the board and move them back 10 yards. I cannot believe it. Big Red just got robbed. He's going to go deep again. This time he has a man. Remember, they just need field goal range. 1 minute 38 on the clock, 39-yard line. I cannot believe they pulled it off. What will Big Red do? They only need like 20 more yards for field goal range, and he is targeting that Ohio Bobcat defense. Empty backfield here now for the Hilltoppers. Gonna take the snap. Has time in the pocket, and he's gonna find a man. That man is running. That man is going to the 34-yard line. They're now officially in field goal range, but 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock to work with. If they score a touchdown, they could win this game straight up. My head hurts so bad. Ugh, I need to not be screaming, but I can't help but get like fired up for this. They're still in an empty backfield, so it's clear they want to win this game. Gonna find an out route quickly for a gain of 5 yards, and they are in a hurry up now. They want to win this. They don't want to take it to OT. They've seen how dominant the Bobcats have been. They have land for a reason. They're gonna find another man for a first down. 44 seconds now. They're still in a hurry up. They want to win, chat. 42 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds now. They need to go 23 more yards. 37 seconds. 36. 35. He steps into the pocket. He's going to run. He's going to pick up the first down. That stops the clock at 32. 12 more yards. They want to win it here, boys. Will Ohio clutch up? Rufus has done such a good job in this competition, but he's no match for Big Red. They just have the clock on their side now. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. This is it for Big Red. Will he find a way? He's scrambling. He slides just short of the first down. They need to hurry up. 3-yard line. Will they get the spike off in time to stop the clock? It's going to be 7 seconds left. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to send out the kicking team. We might see OT here. Oh, that is crazy. They really wanted that win, but they got to bring out the kicking team, and Big Red's got to drill the last second field goal to tie it up. He does. Who's left? We got 30 teams left. On to OT. Oklahoma State is still in, Mason. Oh, Jackson. Okay, fire. Yeah, Jackson, just ask if a team's in and I can let you know. Is LSU in? No, Ryan, they are out. Let's go, Big Red. We'll see what ends up happening. Looks like Ohio wins the coin toss, and they have chosen to defend first. So we are going to see another glimpse at Big Red on offense. Yeah, Samantha, sadly, they were eliminated early. I think by Purdue. Big Red takes the snap. He has been so dominant passing the football. This is going to bring them to the 9-yard line. It's like they never even stopped that last drive. We'll see if they can find themselves in now. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to the passing game. Big Red's going to take the snap. He is going to hand it off this time. And the Bobcats swarm on him. 7-yard line now. They're going fast. They want to use this momentum to their advantage. What's Big Red got in his bag? Sends a wide receiver in motion. He's going to take the snap, fake the handoff, and he's going to get tackled for a loss, bringing them to the 11-yard line. Cool dude Av. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Michigan State's still in. Big Red. Time in the pocket. He's got a man wide open. He does not get into the end zone, though, meaning they once again fall just yards short. They're going to go ahead and kick the field goal. But now, if Ohio drives down and scores, like Rufus has done time and time again to keep this land, they'll be taking all of Western Kentucky's land. Here we go. Rufus, what can you respond with? Takes the snap. Wide open guy in the middle of the field. That's going to be going for a first down. 12-yard line now. Rufus got to make something happen. You do not want to go to double OT and let this Western Kentucky offense back on the field. Rufus takes the snap. He's got a man wide open. See you later, Big Red. You played well. You took out Notre Dame, but now Rufus took you right out. Got to go ahead and move them off of our map. That is just unlucky for Big Red. If only they didn't settle for the field goal and they risked it at the end of regular time. We do have to take their land now, select it all. And it's scary how good Ohio has gotten. Got to paint it all. Go. There you have it. There's a look at our updated map. Big Red is out of here. Got too aggressive. I didn't realize. Okay. Western Kentucky is out. And that means we are down to 29 teams left. And listen, guys, I really want to finish this today, but my head is absolutely throbbing. All right? So I'm going to be back live again tomorrow at 10:30. I do apologize. I wanted to go all the way today until we got one left, but we will guarantee finish it tomorrow. My head hurts so bad. Bo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Mason, appreciate the follow on TikTok as well. But tomorrow at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, we will be live. 10:30, yes. So be sure you're following the YouTube and Twitch, ModixHD over there. And also stay on the lookout because we actually have our first punt pass kick coming out for College Football 27, literally at 4 o'clock. So in 14 minutes, I'm going to be uploading a YouTube video and a TikTok. So stay tuned. I'm going to try to go get right for tomorrow. Appreciate y'all being in the stream today. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.